Let's drop that link. Start the show. Retrograde link is in the chat. Give me a second, guys. Upvote in the meantime. Oh. All right. Shut down the music. Okay, guys. Welcome back. Welcome to the show. How's everybody doing? Yeah, you know what? I actually, believe it or not, I want to talk about some. I want to talk some watches. Oh no. Oh hey, Buckley!
Hey,
Hey, how are you doing? You want to talk some watches,
sure.
dude? There was a Sotheby's. Wait, Sotheby's or what is? Yeah, Sotheby's. Crazy Sotheby's auction today. OC was trying to cover it to cover this auction live, but it's hard to do it without any voiceover. It's just pretty bleak.
Boring.
Yeah, right. The,
Yeah.
the watch world is bleak. Suddenly, it's because I think it's because all these companies they all copied each other, and now there's such lack of variety. People have nowhere to turn. They're just like they're dropping out of the hobby.
It's all over.
Well, don't tell them. Come on, man.
Pack it up. Pack it in.
We gotta look. It's gonna come back. Luckily, it's gonna come back. The hobby somehow is going to rejuvenate itself. We just have to keep it alive for a couple of years.
A couple of years.
Yeah,
Hopefully a couple of months.
yeah. I mean, look, there's a release today. There's the new IWC. Look at this. Boom. What do you think, Buckley? It's an IWC. It's a collab too, with a sleek dial, and like a very interesting complication. I think it's a date. It's a pointer date, kind of retrograde in the center, and then a chronograph at 12 o'clock.
Tourbillon.
Yeah, and with the tourbillon on top of that.
How much?
I mean,
Bad,
do you
bad
need to
question.
know? Come on, why is the money? Why why does the money have to come in here? If you like it, you should like it despite the fact that it's crazy expensive. Now I don't know. I have no idea who came up with the price for this watch.
How
Look, I'll
much? How
show
much?
it, but I hope we'll still be able to talk about it. 150,000.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope.
But it's limited to 44 pieces. Okay, it's very limited. 44.
Means nothing.
Then it's got teal colored texture strap. The case is made of platinum. It's gonna be a heavy chunky monkey. It's 43.5 by 15.9 thickness. What were they thinking? Oh my god.
They should have made 10 of them.
Yeah, I think 10 is 10 too many. Safety fast. $5 super chat. Tim, have you heard from High Pitch Mark ever since you spent the night together? High Pitch Mark. Who's a High Pitch Mark? Hey George.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, George.
Hey George.
Hey,
Who's High
Buckley.
Pitch Mark?
No idea.
Well, hey, thank you for the super chat. Johnny O, $2 super chat. Have a great show, Tim and Buckley. Thank you, Johnny. The
Johnny
link is in the
O.
chat. Hop on the stream, Johnny. Definitely, we need to talk some watches today. It's been a lot of nonsense streams in the past couple of days.
I heard you've been having some turbulence on your streams recently.
I've been having a little bit of fun.
I've been
with
hearing.
the engines.
I've been hearing that as you fly over the UK Ireland area, you've been having a lot of turbulence, Tim.
Look,
I hear that. What's this about people showing their asses on TV? What's going on with that? I thought this was a family show. Damn,
I'm trying. I'm trying to.
Tim,
I'm trying my
take
best. You know?
control. Take control. You can't
We're
have
in
dudes showing
control.
their
We're
asses.
just having a little bit of fun because we're in this intermediary phase right now where we're upcoming. Watch Time New York is in a couple of weeks, so there's gonna be lots of watch reporting news from there. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Then maybe Dubai Watch Week. There's a lot of stuff coming up. But in the meantime, there's really, I mean, these kind of IWC releases is all we got.
Buckley,
Yeah.
are you aware of Double D's smoking feast that he's done? And we call him Ash now
No.
for his cigar smoking.
Oh,
No. Double D?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you need to watch that video.
He
He
broke
killed
the
it.
record.
He killed it. You need to beat his record.
What are you talking about? What's the record?
He
Oh,
smoked
he
a
had
cigar for how long was it, Tim? Tim will tell you.
it was like that long. He had the longest ash. He was
Oh.
smoking a
Oh.
cigar on the stream, and he pushed it as far as you can go without breaking the ash. Yeah, it's like
Hmm.
literally world record stuff level.
Okay.
We should get the Guinness boys up when we do shit like that. It's worth it. Get some
Uh,
rewards, Tim. Tim, I like this
yeah,
piece, this IWC.
it's interestingly different. It's too big to be a serious watch, honestly. But as it's like a IWC showpiece, just something to be proud of. Uh, I guess it's just I don't know. It looks weird. Something is off about this watch.
The
I like
numbers
the
the
Tourbillon though.
numbers are a little bit bizarre how they've but overall it's okay, but not for 150K.
And look, yeah, right. The price is outrageous for IWC. That's retail. Retail. That's Richard Mille prices. It's
Yeah.
criminal.
Yeah, that's
Yo,
a lot.
IWC
It's a
is
lot of
out of
money.
control. Yeah.
It's a lot
Oh
of
yeah,
money.
congrats Buckley on your AP. It suits you, bro.
Thanks.
I
It
think
is.
I think that's a better purchase than the Rolex. I think that's a nice chrono for you, and yeah, it suits him.
Yeah.
It's good and it's different. You know, you're different.
That's a scary piece. Scary piece to own.
I like it a lot. The green is nice. Good
Does
green.
it feel like a premium watch compared to a Rolex? Like Rolex feels like a premium watch, but this does it feel
Well,
like
I
it's
mean,
that next level?
well, I mean, does it feel like it's the next level?
Yeah.
It's steel.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel,
Well, like side by side with Rolex.
well, it's. I mean, the details right there are better for sure.
Oof. Yeah.
Like if you look at the devil's in the details.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The case is impressive too.
The side
it's
view of that
nice.
case is amazing. The way
Yeah.
Yeah, I
they've
don't
done
think
it,
you
and
can see it. Oh, you can see it.
Wow.
yes,
It's
that's my favorite
it's a
part.
sandwich case. It's like a Big Mac. It's got a patty in the middle.
You could see it, right?
Oof!
Yeah,
And
we
then
can
look
see
at
it
the
clearly.
glass, the reflections it creates.
Yeah, it's good.
That's
I
such a
like it.
it's such a
Yeah.
different timepiece, and I love it in the chrono. I prefer it in the chrono.
Yeah, you gotta go chrono.
Right. I mean,
I never
through
had a
here,
chrono. First chrono. Never had one.
That's I thought you had one, Bug. That's crazy.
you
That's your
never
Never
first
had
had a
one.
chrono.
chronograph in your life. Never had a Speedmaster. You just
I
skipped
never had
all
Nothing.
a
that.
Speedmaster.
Nothing. Never. No chronos.
Well, you have now, bro.
I
Enjoy.
have one now. Yeah.
Wow.
I didn't. I watched the end of your show this morning, Tim, and I like that Code 41.
Uh,
I thought that the chrono. I thought that's nice. It's different.
wait, which one?
Is it the Code 41? The Code 41?
Code 1149?
No,
59?
no, no. The timepiece you showed yesterday. It's that.
That was like near the end of the show, right?
Yeah. I like that a lot.
It's a new release. I'm not sure where that was. Not sure which website had the article about it. Maybe it was monochrome. Let me see. Monochrome.
Isn't the brand called Code 41?
Some new watches here as well that I want to show you. Um, Shit. Where is it? Oh, this one. This one right here. It's ridiculous. You
Oh
like
yeah.
this? Dude, come on. This is the
This is
Oh,
different. It's different though, Tim. I like it.
it's different. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know
different.
about that.
Not that one on a rubber strap. That's a bit too mechanical. That's a bit too robotic. Looks like you're
No,
wearing
you see
iron.
it. You see it. Look, this watch.
That's it. That's the one.
You see, but let me explain. Let me explain. Okay, this watch actually resembles Buckley's watch a lot in the way, like if you look at the side of the case, right? It's a sandwich, and then
Mm.
there's these sharp angles. But then there's also screws, and then there's also skeletonization, and there's also a weird crown. See, Code 41, they didn't know when to stop, right? They cranked up the craziness, 211. They cranked it too far. That's why this watch looks something. I don't know. It's too much. Uh, it doesn't know what it wants to be. Whereas Code 1159, you could see how, yeah, there's interest to it in the case, but it's not. They didn't add like the screws on top of the bezel, and then some crazy strap, right? But here, it's everything is crazy. The bezel is crazy. The case is crazy. The strap is crazy. Too much craziness. The watch just looks too. I don't know. It doesn't look that great to me. Hey, Johnny.
Hey, buddy,
Yo, careful. What's going on?
I'm on a car. I don't know if
Oh,
this works or not.
oh, damn. Are you backing up?
No, I'm driving forward.
Okay, well there was a sound like
I
as if
think
you were
that's his
backing
parking
up.
sensors.
Oh,
It was my no seat belt.
oh.
I'm
Ah,
unsafe. I'm
Gotta be
unsafe.
careful, guys.
being a
Jesus,
Unsafe.
daredevil.
freaking me out.
So this
Dear.
is an 1159 meets Richard Mille, Tim.
The what?
This is a code 1159 meets Richard Mille.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah,
If they
yeah.
had a
It
baby,
does. Yeah.
I like it. Call me crazy. I like it.
Oh my god, I can't stand this watch. What do you think, Buckley?
Not my cup of tea.
No, right? It's too much.
It's too
I'm a,
much.
I'm
I'm a,
overwhelmed.
I'm a pass. Can you hear me? I'm
Yeah.
a
Oh yeah, yeah.
pass.
Johnny.
There he
Can
is.
hear you. Perfect. Oh
George,
yeah, by the way.
You can love it. I'm not.
You know,
I'm
you got to have a few crazies in the crowd. So I like it. It looks like I am. It looks like Iron Man's cufflink.
Oh, okay.
Oh, oh shit, good news. Wow. Okay, whoa. There's some background incredible news. I can't disclose them yet. Once OC is on the stream, we'll talk about it. Fantastic news. I can't believe it. I'm shocked. Goomba. Why it's Goomba, Buckley? Why your name is Goomba?
Well, Oshin called me the Goomba one night, so now we run with it.
Yeah, right? You remember when everybody hated Asheen? Remember, like everybody turned. He called a few people some names, while he was drunk. And you see how now, Asheen is out on vacation. Everybody misses the guy, right? It's funny how it turned. Wizards useful idiot mode, $2 super chat, super sticker to number one finger. All right, not sure what that means. David Carlin. OC pregnant? No, he's not pregnant. Ay, ay, ay. Yo, Sean, you're still alive. That's great news.
Sean.
Say something. No. Wait, Sean. Sean.
Oh
Oh, where
no.
did he go? Come on. The suspense is killing me. I wonder how
What's
he's
up with
doing.
Sean?
Last time, I gotta be honest, he didn't sound too great last night. I wanna
What's
I
wrong
Yeah.
with
wanna
him?
hear from him.
He's got COVID.
Oh no, is that shit still happening?
Yeah,
Is that
I
still
know,
a
right?
thing?
It's
I
popping
thought
off
it
right
was
now.
done. Yo,
Jeez.
Sean.
Hey guys, how are you?
Hey, okay.
Hey,
How you doing?
you're
How's it
alive.
going?
Yeah, I am live. I made it through last night. Last night was tough.
Is
Okay, good.
it affecting you bad, Sean?
What's that?
Is it getting you bad? Have you got a bad case of it?
It started okay last night, man. I had the chills. It was just crazy. I had myself wrapped in three
Damn it.
blankets, and I put the fireplace on, and oh man, it was just bad. But I think I've made it through. So hopefully we'll see how tomorrow is. I
Good.
I saw Buckley's watch when he was, you know, he was showing it to us. Man, that has to be, to me, that has to be the best looking 1159. The
Thanks.
the sub register rings and all the the hour indices and everything. It just pops, man. And that case is just gorgeous.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
The
Enjoy
Yeah.
it.
Looking Glass, $2 super chat. I don't miss Water City guy. I don't know what that means. But hey, George, do you mind if I take this watch off the screen? I
Get
don't
rid of
want
that
to make
shit,
it any
man.
worse
Take that
for
shit off.
Sean. Yeah.
I'm still gonna buy it. Take it off though.
No, don't do it.
I'm gonna buy it
Boy.
and I'm gonna register it in the name of Tim Wright.
No. Please. Please
Like,
don't do it.
I
Come
just thought
on.
it looked different to the regular culprits. I just thought it looked
Yeah.
different. By the way, Sean,
Yes, sir.
if you overdose on vitamin C, that usually helps with COVID. And the worst that could happen is that you'll pee it out. Sorry to be
Yeah.
crude on the stream. So
But that's why
when
I
I
think you
had it,
can't overdose on it, right? Because you just pee
you
it
should
out.
just overdose on vitamin C, at least 2 to 3,000 meals a day, and that
Yeah,
helps.
yeah, that's what my wife is giving me these ones like Extreme C or whatever it's
Oh,
called, and
emergency.
a
Yeah.
lot of emergency, and then a lot of the freshly squeezed orange juice and all that stuff. So
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh.
yeah,
Nice.
When
Sean,
I
is
had
this?
mine,
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Bucka. Sorry.
I was saying when I had mine, I had you can pay a nurse to come to the house and to give you a bag of IV,
yeah.
and it was great.
I think I've made it through the tough part. I think I'm getting better. I just took
Yeah,
a shower.
overdose on vitamin
It
C,
feels good.
that help your recovery, Sean. That's what I got a friend that helped me out with that, and that's what got me through. Just went crazy
Yeah,
on vitamin C.
yeah. Thank you. No, for sure.
And
I
by
can't
the
believe
way,
this is
don't.
still a thing, man. People are still getting this. Damn it,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
I know,
Sean,
right?
Sean, is this your first time with this, or?
No, this is my second one. I had a Omicron variant COVID, and I've always been religiously taking my shots and everything. But yeah, this is my second one.
I hope you feel better soon.
Thank you,
Yeah, you
thank
get
you.
better, get better quick, Sean. And to make you feel better, Sean, I've had it 3 times.
Okay.
Jesus.
Sean, I had it twice.
We're talking
Hey,
about.
Daniel.
Are you talking about COVID, Daniel?
Pardon me?
Are you talking about COVID?
Yes, I had COVID. What are you talking about? Did I come?
Wow.
I was talking about something else, Daniel.
Oh, my apologies. There I go again.
I was talking about herpes, Daniel.
Oh,
Oh.
Kidding, Daniel. Daniel,
stop
I
I
it.
don't
love you,
know.
Stop
bro. I
it.
love you.
Stop it.
You're the Canadian guru, bro. I look at you as my Canadian guru.
I'm the Canadian chief of gullibility, okay? The chief gullible in charge.
Nah, bro. You're a guru.
Yeah. But
The
I took
guru of gullibility.
2,000 milligrams of vitamin C tablets, drank lots of water, and a lot of the powder combination turmeric, ginger. It comes in a pouch where it's all together, turmeric, ginger, and black powder. You can put it together for a lot cheaper, but they do have the pouches with everything there. And that's very strong to help. It's not going to kill it right away, but it's really a good enhancer.
Yeah, my doctor prescribed, and my wife is getting it now. Some I've never taken it, but it's called Paxlovid.
Okay.
If you guys know what it is, you're supposed to take it for only like 3 to 5 days, and only if you're not getting. If you're getting better, you're not supposed to take it. I guess some powerful stuff. It's called Paxlovid. Paxlovid. So
Yeah.
Never
It's-
heard of this stuff. This sounds
Yeah.
like some fancy.
yeah,
Never heard of it.
Yeah.
No, but it sounds good. Okay.
Mm.
Hopefully there's no side effects,
yeah,
you sound better than yesterday anyways.
Right.
yeah. Yesterday it was. I was doing a lot of coughing yesterday. I think that's what it
Ugh.
was. But I always with
Did
the
you
cold.
have like the sweats?
Oh yeah, that was last
Ah,
night.
That's
But
the
that's good
worst.
though. Sweats are.
Yeah,
It's
it's.
good.
I know.
Like,
Yeah.
I think somehow your body's killing the germs, right? They're
Yeah.
killing
Especially, did you take Tylenol or something to help
yeah,
you?
Tylenol and
Good.
and
Yeah.
but man,
Tylenol's
you know
good.
you had it's just you get just so sweaty and all that you want to take a shower.
Yeah. Yeah.
My dad, when he was still around a few years ago, Sean,
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
dad, he was just only 99 years of age then.
Yeah.
And he had a real bad, he had pneumonia, he was in the emergency. He was unconscious as they plugged him in with oxygen, a much worse scenario than you, so don't worry.
Yeah.
And I was supposed to come there to say goodbye to him. That's what I was supposed to do. I come over there. He's got the thing through the nose, the IV and all that stuff.
Yeah.
He slowly wakes up, still with the stuff in his. And the first words that come out of his mouth, after a little smile, was, "How's it going?" And then he continued like the Katz. The last name is Katz. The Katz of 9 lives. So maybe some of that will
Sean-
brush up me.
Sean, has the delirium caused you any desire to purchase $100,000 IWC?
Oh my god!
Oh.
It's not that watch. Although I think it's a nice watch, but this morning, or actually before noon, when I was feeling a little bit better, I was just watching the YouTube watches and stuff. Just if you have free time, it's expensive. Free time is expensive.
Yeah.
Because you end up wanting chasing something and you want to buy it and all that. So yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. You can
Well,
go
did you
down
buy
a
the-
rabbit hole.
Did you buy the Lange & Son chronograph?
Yeah, the autograph. That they never. Joe, my shop. I told you to Timmy. They never
Huh.
followed. I followed up. She said, "I'm looking for it. I'll send you an email." Nothing came. It was just they put that number up and then they go and
Huh.
try to source it.
That's
that
terrible.
was too good. That was just too good to be true.
Oh, I see. I understand.
So I'm
So
gonna.
it was probably just like a price to hook you in.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
it was. And then they tried to sell you other stuff, and so finally I said, "Ma'am, you have to understand one thing." I said earlier,
Right.
first time I called, they're like, "Yeah, we'd rather sell you a watch that we actually have in stock. Would you consider anything else?" I said, "No, that's the one." She goes, "How about Saxonia?" I said, "No, thank you." And I said, "Ma'am, you have to understand. I'm a watch collector. I zero in on pieces and I collect them. And this one caught my eye, price point and everything. That's what I want." And she says,
Yeah.
"Okay, then let me see if I can get it for you," and all that stuff. So
It's a little bit of clickbait.
Are they a little bit, a lot? Are they gonna try and find it?
I don't think. I mean, unless
It would
the
be funny
market goes.
if the market is so bad that they actually can find someone. What
I
if?
mean, the price was just too good.
What was
the-
that? What was the price?
71 or 72 for a new
72.
one for platinum.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oof, wow.
Was that a boutique special as well? I think that was only available
Wow.
exclusively
Yeah.
through the boutiques.
Yeah, and so there's pre-owned, but Boston found a pre-owned one for 81, I think.
Yeah.
But it doesn't look like it's got box or papers, I don't think. But anyways, when you want to buy a piece like that, you have to take your time and get a complete set where it feels good to you. You know, you don't want to compromise on a piece like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But definitely, that's a piece I want to add. I always drooled over that watch.
Yeah, it's a serious watch.
I,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I didn't get a chance to ask George yesterday, but if he had any second thoughts on the Louis Vuitton watch that he was admiring so much yesterday.
No, I mean that was a complete catastrophe what they've done there. It's like Calvin Klein had a baby with I don't know, whatever brand. It was just not. It wasn't very tasteful. And as I said in that last stream, I think it will sell to the die-hard Louis Vuitton fans. You know, it will sell, but it won't be a player. If they're taking their time and done it properly, I think it would have brought people closer to them. But you know, that's my opinion. There may be a lot of people that love it. They must go for it, but I don't think people on the stream or in the chat would be buying that,
But
especially
you
for that
like
money.
that? You like the look of that watch, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't mind it. I think it's nice. I would never buy it, but I don't think it's that bad. I've seen way worse. Seen way worse from a lot of brands. A lot of brands make way worse, but it's too many watches.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's so many watches. It's insane. The market is out of control.
You know, I think because of the age, no disrespect intended,
Nope.
Sean's like, vintage, similar to me. I'm not quite up there, but back in the day, there wasn't that much choice. There really wasn't. Now, you could, for $1,000, you could buy, the choice is immense. It's crazy. But back in
And
the
there's a
day,
lot of
in the
quality.
80s, there was nothing. Nothing. You didn't have this much choice. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's funny how it happened almost overnight. Like just suddenly the market became so saturated, and now it's cooling down.
I
So
want to ask you something about this. Supposed to be a
me,
loser in terms of resale. A loser, according to I think, if I understood Adrian, that works for Luxury Bazaar. I watched 2 minutes of a video where he was saying that only certain persons can pull it off wearing the Cartier crash, which is on the right here. The Cartier Paris. The Cartier crash. I think that's the crash. Yeah.
yeah,
Do you agree with that? I don't think. I think he's being too as knowledgeable as Adrian is.
yeah.
I don't know about that. I think I could pull it off, and a lot of people can wear that watch. It may not be a very easy resell, but I don't know. I would try to have that as a keeper if I got that watch.
Well, I think it's a very easy resale watch. It's a very sought after watch, especially in the declining market. The Cartier crash, one of the most collectible Cartier watches on the market. Probably,
Extremely hard to get.
yeah, right. Yeah,
Also, I don't know. I don't
extremely.
know where Adrian's coming from then when he made that
Yeah,
remark in a video.
yeah. I don't know. I think it's very easy to pull it off because it's a very eccentric watch. It goes with very eccentric looks. So
That's me.
yeah, exactly,
I think
exactly. Like
Daniel, you could pull it off, but because it's a bit petite, if you
yeah,
put that on somebody with a big wrist, Dan, an alpha male that's 100% out there, it wouldn't look the same. I think it would
I don't
need
know.
a
I
look.
think if you saw LeBron James wearing this watch, I think it would look cool. It would be a little bit small, but it's like Muhammad Ali when he would wear the Cartier tank. It was tiny, but it was classy.
And Don Johnson could wear it with the statement that you don't judge me on my watch.
Yeah.
The opposite. Don't fool
It's
around
feminine.
with me. I'm wearing this watch.
I think it's a kind of a feminine watch, to be honest with you.
It could
Yeah.
be,
Yeah.
but there's a little feminine in everybody, and I don't think it's a bad thing as long as you are who you are. But it doesn't mean that I'm,
This is why Daniel Katz gets all the chicks.
Yep.
So,
He's a
that's
killer.
his.
You know, Daniel Katz is a quiet killer. He's a ninja. I can see him out on the weekends. He reminds me of the mask. You know when he puts the mask on and he goes to the club and he loses his shit for the good. That's Daniel Katz.
Listen, Gorilla, do you think I would make it into a David Lynch film?
Dude, you're I don't think you quite know. You're a guru, dude.
The Guru?
You know, I think we should bow when we meet you, dude. The dance moves that you showed in that clip. Damn,
Yeah.
if when I get to your age, I need to be doing that.
Well, it's smoke and mirrors, really. I pretend to be that good, but I'm no match to guys like Buckley.
I can't dance. I won't go on a dance floor. Zero chance.
Yeah, I saw you in that tuxedo, Buckley. You look pretty impressive. It looked like Daniel Craig's brother.
I'm too fat for it now. I have to figure out how to make it fit.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't fit anymore.
So that can always change.
Guys, these watches I'm looking at, that Rolex, actually, the pricing is not too bad.
it's the wood. I think is it? Let's see. Let me see here. I think it's a wood dial. If you look at it, it looks so good. Burl wood. It is. Oh my god! And then it's also stickered on the back, possibly original sticker. The bracelet looks fairly good condition. It doesn't look to be beat to hell. The condition on the wood. Oh my god! Look at that. Should Rolex release wood dials again? What do you think, Buckley? You think? Look at
I
that.
think they will. I think they're going to start going crazy with the day-dates.
Then well, now that they released the mosaic, that's like gloves are off. The emoji day-date, they declared war on other brands.
I think they're going to start really going crazy with that again because it's been a long time, like 30 years
Yeah.
since they've done anything interesting.
You think it's just wood or both stone and wood?
I think it's going to be stone. I don't think it's going to be wood.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be different colored stones. They're going to make it collectible because the day-date is just kind of one of those things that sits there. Pick your metal, pick your color, and they want you to fight over them, like the yellow, gold, green, or the Eisenkeisel, right?
Yeah.
So I think they're going to add to it. I wouldn't be surprised if you saw something, white gold with a purple stone, rose gold with a blue stone, yellow gold with maybe red, something,
Dear Artifact
You started
says,
to. I'm sorry, Buckley. You started to say the other day your favorite day-date was a gold, and somebody interrupted you, and I was just curious what the rest
My favorite
of the answer
one
was.
My favorite day-date right now is the yellow gold with the green, but it's not the most wearable. Like, if you put a gun to my head and said pick one, I wouldn't choose the green because it's not the most wearable.
The yellow gold with the lacquer green, that one?
Yeah. That one is truly special. I saw it only once, and it's unbelievable watch.
You know what's unbelievable? This one, 5270p. This is why, like, I like the data graph. I respect it, and I thought I really liked the movement in 5170. But once you see this, whew, it's over.
Mind you, this is a perpetual calendar too.
Yeah, manual wind chrono.
Actually, that price is not too bad for what it is.
Right, it fell so much. Actually, at the
Half.
tip, you half. You're right.
Half.
Yeah, you remember it was like 260 at at the top of the market. This watch just freaking exploded into stratosphere, and it's a great watch. It deserved, but now it's 140.
Well, it could go higher than that.
Okay.
Oh, it's sold. It's sold. Okay,
Yeah, it's
140.
sold.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's already. Yeah, sold. Exactly. Sold for 140. That's barely its retail. It was retail. Well, actually, I think when it was
Two-
sold, it retailed for 120. You add
But this,
taxes.
but this is British
Yeah.
pound, though, right? This is not
Oh
dollar.
yeah, that's right. That's right. And then that would be slightly more, right? In US, this would be like what, 155?
15%, something like that.
It's more than that.
More? Oh.
20.
Okay. 200. Oh, it's 200K. Let's see. Great British pound to US dollars. Okay. Great British pounds to US.
Is it like
It's 23% increase. Okay.
It's about
So
175, Tim.
Sorry about that.
175. Okay. That's
Yeah.
you know what? That's pretty good. 175. That's fine. That's fine. 175. It's still holding. Okay.
I think the retail of this was 240,000.
No, 120.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's surprisingly. Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was
Um
240 for some reason.
they increased the price. The new Patek, they have a new version of that watch, right? With like a green dial, but they jacked up the price a lot for that complication. It's no longer as affordable. Wait, it was a grand comp.
White,
Okay,
right?
so they have this one, full rose gold with gold bracelet, 220. You see that? That's with
Yeah.
the bracelet, with solid gold bracelet. But take off the bracelet. They got it in platinum. Platinum is 220 as well. And then the yellow gold. Oh, okay, yellow gold. Here we go. 187. I think this was 120 originally, but then they
A lot of
increased the
money.
price.
no the platinum with the diamond, little hidden diamond, gonna be over 200,000 for that thing.
Yeah, that one is. Well, what about this one? Was this one always in production, or is this a new model? Is this the oldest one?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, listen, never mind. It's still this is a really nice watch. 170. So wait,
That's
170.
actually not a bad price, man.
That's yeah. I think that's the retail. Or the retail for the current generation yellow gold one with just white dial is more expensive. 187 US dollars.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah,
If
this
you can
one
get it.
right. That's why
If you
this
can
one I
get it.
think. Yeah.
Gentlemen, I'm sorry I have to run, but
Johnny.
thank you so much. I hope to hop on earlier. Bucka, congratulations on your pickups. Those are awesome.
Thank
George,
you.
love your opinion. Sean, I hope you feel better.
Thanks, John.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you.
And
Yeah.
Danny Katz, you do what you do because that's the best.
Yeah, you know what I just did, guys? I'll just tell you before you leave what I just did, and I'm kind of angry at myself. I'm
Uh-oh.
enjoying a trout that I made with dill and garlic and with potatoes and everything, and I'm watching this show, and as I'm dipping in, the plate falls over onto the floor.
Oh.
But I'll
Oh
survive.
my gosh.
Yeah, I'll blame it on Tim.
Carpet
Eat it off the floor.
Carpet fibers add fiber to your diet, so
Yeah.
it'll be all good.
Thank you.
Antibodies, Daniel.
Yeah,
Oh,
antibiotics.
You really don't want me to come there to try and find the papers from the Ming, huh?
Yeah. We'll discuss that later, Tim. I'll join you guys in a few minutes. We'll
hope
see
to-
you
hope
later.
to
Nice meeting you.
Hope to check in with you later.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. We're doing
Oh, look at that.
now.
Come
Now,
on.
Buckley, here's the challenge. Don't let the smoke drop until the wrapper. You have to
That's
smoke
not
it.
possible.
That's
It's not possible.
what the legend that is Double D did.
Double D,
Double D
check the
did it.
video.
Did he
Yeah.
did he Churchill it? Did he put a toothpick through it? Cheat?
Nope.
Watch
He
the
doesn't
I don't think
video.
I could do that.
You gotta.
The watches
do
go.
it.
You know what's
I
a
have-
crazy thing?
I have
about the
confidence
watches?
in Buckley. You can do
Yeah.
it.
There's no
You
way.
have to try.
You're my
You have
man.
to try your
You're
best.
my man.
He did it.
Let's do it.
I know. Look, you can only try. No,
And also
nobody
Buckley.
says that. No,
Yeah.
none of us can live up to the.
You gotta let
legend that
Buckley
is
know
Double
how
D,
he did
but-
it. Buckley, he wasn't smoking it like you are. His head up was up high,
Ste-
and he was
stood
smoking
up,
it
stood up the cigar.
at 90-degree angle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He was,
standing
and he was
straight up.
smoking with respect.
Yeah.
Was holding it like this,
Yeah.
and it was
No,
smoking.
His head
I'm
was
not
back.
doing that.
Here, guys, let me ask you a
It looked like
question.
the cigar was smoking him rather than the other way around.
Let me
Yeah.
ask you a question. The two watches, the Patek and the Cartier.
Yeah.
The Cartier is going for 13,000 more than the Patek.
Oh my god! Right? Look at the price.
I mean, is that crazy or what?
How is that
Yeah.
possible?
The world's
I mean,
upside down.
It's just unreal.
That's a valid point. Did anybody realize that? How
You
I
can
don't see
you
that.
can you
insane
can have
this world
you
is?
can
Yeah.
have the two watches to the left for the same price as the Cartier.
Mm,
You stupid.
wow. All right, let's see what the next row holds for us. Ooh, a Conjar Day-Date. An incredibly expensive, extraordinarily valuable Panda Paul Newman. Oh my god. And Black Bay Platinum?
What?
Jubilee? What? Never heard of such thing.
It's made
No,
out of
it's
platinum?
no, it's stainless steel.
Let's hold on a second. Let's just go straight to this one. What does it say? Platinum Jubilee. RASP. Okay, so maybe it's not made of platinum, but it's
I
made
I think it's like
for
an anniversary thing, isn't it? The platinum anniversary
Uh,
thing. Like,
let's just check, just to make sure if it's not made out of paper, made out of platinum. Maybe it is.
I think it's to
Um,
celebrate the Queen's Jubilee or something.
Oh,
It's got
okay.
a Tudor rose there.
Oh, stainless steel.
yeah,
Okay. Oh, this is the royalty and what? But how is two? The watch is numbered number 2 out of 300, with number 1 remaining in consignor's care. Oh, okay. Consignor's care. I don't get it. But anyways, it's one with a little rose. Okay. This one I don't understand it. I would I would not be buying that one. However, these Conjar Day-Dates, they're always freaking cool and exotic. Look at this. Whoa, maybe Diego should have gone with something like this. Dum, dum, dum. What do you think? I wonder what Diego thinks about these Conjar Day-Dates. It's let's see. Oh, look at this. We got the Boston Collector. Boston.
Boston.
Hey, how's it going?
Yo,
Hi, Boston.
Was issued to the British Secret Service that were working with the Queen during the platinum anniversary. So you can go back to that if you're.
wait. Okay. Say it again.
But if you read down below, it was issued to
the present
British
one
police
comes from the
that were charged
original.
with guarding members of Parliament and the royal family. So that's what
Wow.
that unit is. It's like a special unit of the British police that are charged with guarding the Queen during the Platinum Jubilee.
Very interesting. It's like a Secret
made-
Service to the United States president.
It's kind of like the Secret Service during the inauguration of the president.
Oh,
You know what I mean? Like a special event.
yeah. That's
So
cool.
They made it special for that, and they all got those. So that's where that came from. That's, I don't know, interesting.
That's very cool.
So this also looks at the bottom. It's Ukrainian military.
Oh, Kiev.
Watch.
Yeah.
a bracelet given to the consignor by the Ukrainian military headquarters in Kyiv.
Wow.
Pre-war batch of steel manufactured at the plant during the siege of Mariupol.
It's
Oh.
Azovstal plant. Wait, hold on. In addition to the watch itself, the lot contains bracelet. Oh, it's a bracelet given to the consigner by the United. Oh, okay. So it's not part of the.
No, it's a separate swag.
It,
That
yeah, it's
stuff.
a swag.
Swag.
Exactly. Swag. Is that
Heavy.
Azov battalion?
Yeah. It's Ukrainian, Tim. That's your
Dude, is
root.
that the controversial Azov battalion that everybody talks about?
Yeah.
You can't make this stuff up. Are you for real?
Yep.
I see those
There you go.
Ukrainian letters in the background there. Azov battalion. That's just.
Yeah.
Aren't they like the?
So maybe the person that put this watch up. Yeah, it looks cool,
Yeah.
huh? On the back.
Yeah.
So whoever consigned this might have worked in both of those scenarios. So interesting.
This is extremely suspicious. All right.
Somebody's an interesting man that is consigning.
I'm literally freaked out. Why would Phillips? Oh, of course. No, this is Sotheby's. Phillips, Phillips is Russian, right? But Sotheby's is not. They're not Russian or Ukrainian.
Yeah.
So I don't understand why Sotheby's even getting in.
Well, clearly this is some Ukrainian guy that had that other memorabilia and then worked probably for the Queen's Guard during the inauguration. It's like, I don't want
This is like
watch.
he's selling his Nazi memorabilia before he gets called out as a Nazi.
Exactly.
These guys. He's just flipping his. Yeah, it's just like, I know people will find this stuff collectible. The Q, there's so many QAnon. This is straight up for QAnoners, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thomas Burnett, member for 1 month. Thank you, Thomas. What happened to the Andy Benz show? Oof. Andy, I tried to revive the Andy. Oh, actually, the Andy. Yo, come on. People had enough of the Andy Benz show. We love the Andy Benz show, but I can't keep up with it. I can't keep doing it. It's too painful. All right.
Andy said yesterday he's happy in the chat. He enjoys the chat.
Andy's happy in the chat. I'm happy to see Andy in the chat. Let's just talk watches. I heard that's what people want. People always say, Tim, why isn't Tim talking about watches? And then when I try to talk watches, they all say, oh, shit's boring. Okay, so.
Hey, guys, I have to say, Buckley has a look of content. He's got his beautiful code 1159 on his wrist, smoking his cigar, and he's just sitting in a good place in life. I love it.
Yeah, I got nothing to add right now.
That Ash is not doing so well, though.
Ash is gone.
It's gone. Rest in peace, Ash. I mean, look, you tried, but not a lot of us can beat Double D. He's a legend. Ray, come on. I have an unboxing. Drop the link.
No, he's joking. He's joking.
Cruel.
It's not Ray. It's his milkshake.
Do we have to relive that moment? Let's just try to move on.
Burned into our memories. Let's just try to forget.
I feel like we need some. I feel like we need some controversy. This is like a little bit.
A little dry.
We're a little vanilla. A little dry. A little vanilla. Say something crazy. Say something crazy.
You want something crazy?
Yeah.
Buckley? Okay.
Go ahead. Let's start some trouble. Come on.
Okay. I think that I'm close to becoming officially an investor.
Officially?
An investor?
Yeah.
A wristwatch investor or Boston
Yes.
investor?
A wristwatch investor.
Oh
close.
no.
I'm very close.
Well, you just gave the entire audience what they were looking for months now. They would go, I knew it.
They were just looking for admission.
I knew it.
Are you just admitting, or are you actually becoming?
No, I'm thinking about going into it. I was a collector before, but
Oh,
it
damn.
seems that it's more lucrative than I thought.
Yeah, is it the watch number 5, the lot number 5, that made you want to invest?
Yeah, look at lot number 5. It makes you want to invest, doesn't it? You know how much that watch was originally?
That's a strong price. Okay,
Like,
I see
it's like
garbage
$500
falling.
for one of those watches, Tim. Original price.
What, like $60K?
No, it's $500 original.
Oh,
retail.
yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Yo, but why is this one going for such crazy money?
It's
What makes
a nice
this one
example.
so special?
I mean, look at that thing. It's beautiful. Pristine.
I mean, did Paul Newman himself wear this around his cock or something? What makes this one so
Okay, so let's go
didn't.
controversy. Yes, he wore it around his dick. Let's give controversy.
That's
I'm on the
not
other side of the coin.
Okay.
I'm on the other side of the coin here. I think the Paul Newman is the ugliest Daytona ever made.
Oh no, come on. It's amazing. It's so legible. Look at the lettering. 30, 10, 20. It's so
Nope,
clean.
not into it.
And the little squares, they really help you identify where the hour hand is.
You know why? So you know why this watch, like, no one cared about it for decades?
Yeah.
Because it was fucking ugly.
Really?
Man, that bracelet. Look at that
That's not
bracelet.
true.
It's all twisted.
Oh,
That
yeah.
bracelet.
I'm warming up the arm.
Old
I'm
watch,
warming
yeah,
up the
yeah.
arm.
Jingly jangly. It's just
Look,
jingly
I'm
jangly.
not responsible for what may happen to you if you keep talking, Buckley.
I'm telling you right now, I'm warming up the arm. It's been 3 weeks, Tim.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
just
Alright.
getting warm.
I'm getting warmed
You've
up.
had it.
This
Honestly,
is the worst.
Buckley, you know why?
Yeah.
You know why this was like a dog and wasn't selling
Why?
for so long? Because back then they actually wore dress watches, and they actually wore them as like their daily, and so people didn't wear this with a suit back then. It would be a weird watch. It's almost like you only wore this when you're doing like driving. You know?
Yeah, but
This is
the
the equivalent to like a Gerard Perregaux driving watch specific.
yeah, but
You
then
know?
what would be your explanation for the GMT and the sub, which sold fine?
Well, the
compared to
sub
this?
was again for diving. Like they actually dove with it. And there was heavy military back then too, which was most of them sold in the commissaries for the military at that time. They weren't like, you don't go into the Rolex boutique and get a watch then. It was like you had to, it was like in the war commissary, people would be buying them during like Vietnam War and stuff.
Busted question for you.
Yeah.
If James Bond was wearing this watch instead of the sub, what would happen to the volume of sales on this watch?
By the
Yeah,
way,
good point.
if you
Good
also
point.
remember, this was a manual wind watch with a screw down crown. Paul Newman himself, even famously, didn't screw down his crown. That's why the dial on the original Paul Newman is water damaged because of him not screwing down the crown. So it was also a pain in the freaking ass to wear. If you have to every 2 days unscrew the crown, wind the movement, screw it down. It's kind of annoying, but it is.
Way back then, Paul Newman's wife bought this piece probably because he was into racing. He was into racing. He raced cars.
No. This was the cheapest one. From my understanding, is because she didn't know anything about watches. The sales staff at the boutique took advantage of her and sold her the most unsellable watch.
Are you sure
that's what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
actually,
That's what I'm saying.
No, what I'm saying,
I stand there with Tim.
yeah. No, like it's equivalent to like I'm trying to think right now what people like find is the most useless complication.
Yachtmaster 2.
Yeah, something like
Yachtmaster
that.
2.
Yeah. Think Yachtmaster 2, right? Like the only people that wear that watch are like yacht racers, which is a very small segment of the population.
Like nobody. Nobody.
Right? Exactly. And most of them are probably wearing RMs or something else, you know, and or not racing with that watch on. But that's kind of the equivalent at that time. This watch was like, hey, you're a race car driver, right? Like, because they actually wore their watch, like they used that watch to, you know,
in the race.
Yeah, it was
right. Like it was an actual
being
tool,
used. Yeah. Right? Because he would wear like Paul Newman would wear a gold watch when he like went out to dinner or something. Like you wouldn't be like, you know, rocking this with a suit. You know, it's weird.
And I think back in the day, chrono wasn't a thing either. It wasn't like that big a thing as it's now. Right. So I think that's kind of what you're saying anyway.
Yeah. I mean, they knew it from the astronauts, right? Using it with the Speedmaster. So, you know, that gained popularity for the chronograph. But
yeah, people are like, why do I need a stopwatch on my wrist?
Yeah. Do you know why this one is exceptional? You know? That bezel's so clean. Very clean for its age.
Yeah, the dial is perfect, which is hard.
And the bezel. Yeah.
Right. Got some damage around here. I don't know what's going on.
A lot of these dials are not white anymore. They've turned tropical.
You know, it looks like it's the black paint.
I think we need an official look at it though from Periscope, you know, to make sure on this.
Yeah.
It's probably fake.
He'll find something, brother.
What about just getting one of these? A Jarrell.
Mm-hmm.
Why spend? And this is a 007 out of 500.
Yeah, if somebody wants something really close, there's right now there's a Michael Schumacher Speedmaster that's very nice on a European watch for like $6,000. And it has a very similar aesthetic.
A what?
I had one of those. Boston, I used to own one of those and I sold it. I regret selling them.
It's nice, right?
Wow. Man.
Yeah.
It has
and it's a limited. It's nice.
It has the character, you know. It would be under Omega if you go there.
Omega. Okay, my God, they have so much good stuff here. Oh, they got my watch now.
Oh, it's dropping like a rock.
Oh, it's dropping.
9,000 discount.
It dropped 9,000.
Tim, you should have sold.
Oh snap!
You should be listening to people.
9,000.
Trade up, Tim. You should trade up.
I don't know what we have to do to get this guy to understand.
You guys are closer to him. You guys are close to him. Go and kidnap him. Take him to European.
Yeah,
no, I'm fine. I'm not in this hobby for to see it. Like I'm not a buyer.
You're trying to invest, Tim.
I'm not investing in anything.
You're investing in watches because Fubu stocks did not work out. So you've pivoted to watches.
But Tim,
look at the Mickey Mouse watch. The Mickey Mouse watch is now $8,000 more than the Moritz Gross.
That's so funny.
This is a really nice.
Terrible.
One. Gerald Genta. You don't like this one? It's pretty nice.
The sad thing is that all the Gerald Genta watches, like you think of these
guys, I'm going down with the fucking ship. I can't believe you guys would say sell my stuff. I'm not a deserter. I will not desert this watch community.
But Tim, you could sell the Maurice Grotzman. You could give the sub, Buckley, and your green sub, and trade up to your PP.
But why?
5167.
What's the rush?
Tim,
what's the hurry?
Your watch collection price and the quality of your show have a direct correlation to how long you let your hair grow.
Look, we're gonna cut the hair.
Okay, so The best thing we could do in the next 36 hours is we take you to a Russian barbershop, and while you're in there, you ship the watches to Boston Collector, and we start completely over.
All of them.
I think that's a great
Okay?
idea.
We
And I
start
think
completely over.
David H. Tim, you're taking that one to the grave. Yeah, I have no issues with Maurice Grossman. It's a great watch to say, hey, I used to be into this hobby, watch related hobby back in the day when people used to collect watches. I know it sounds ridiculous today, but
Yeah.
the dial is actually quite well done. So
It's got a cool complication too.
yeah, the complication's okay. The dial though, it's all in that dial. The work is just fantastic.
What
I
if
like
it came out that he uses a machine? Would that tank the value?
Of course. Yeah,
Imagine one of these independent guys, and they're like, they find a machine in his workshop.
Yeah.
It's a big scandal. He's been
Yeah,
hand
they
making.
gotta be using
He's got like a
something.
CNC machine. He's pumping them out.
Yeah, they're doing something. I bet somehow they're cheating the system in some tiny little way. But
Yeah.
watches on wood system. The only one going down with the ship is you. Everyone else made it made it onto the lifeboats and are now having a hot chocolate in the local community center. Wow.
It's
Well,
okay.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
okay.
glad.
It'll
But
bounce
look, as a captain, as a frontiersman, I think it's my job to go down with the ship. I wasn't paid to cower. I'm here.
Mhm.
I'm here to take the hit that you guys
Yeah.
shouldn't be taking. Don't do what I do.
You've only lost 50,000 on your original investment in that. It'll bounce back.
It may or may not. Yeah.
It's all good.
The Boston like. Hey Tim, every
Yeah.
time Boston says the word like, take a sip of wine.
Like,
I don't know.
Oh,
I didn't open the bottle today.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. He's turning things around.
Who?
You're taking a break.
What do you mean? Taking a break from what?
From,
From not drinking?
substances that might affect your show.
I mean, it's just I can't afford to drink every day. Seriously, I have to cut. I have to cut the budget. I have to.
Now that the Grossman investment has tanked.
Exactly. Well,
cut
no,
back on
hey,
the wall.
the Grossman is worthless. People wouldn't even want it for free.
I would
probably
love
gonna have to
for
give it
you.
away at 1 million subscribers.
I would love to see you take that down to 47th Street and see what they offer you.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
That'd be
my
That would
God,
be
12,000
absolute.
maybe. Oh, that would be too much.
I don't even know if they would offer double digits, to be honest with you.
Do you remember what Bright Blue got for when he did
Yeah.
that? He brought what did he bring down there? It was something. I think it might have been a JLC or something like that. And they offered him like 3.
Tim, that'll make a great Gonzo stream.
Oh my gosh! Just go around asking different people how much.
Alone as a watch, yeah, it's pretty much worthless.
It's getting nasty down there too. Down on 47.
Oh yeah, they're eating each other.
Yeah. It's not good.
I don't think they're buying watches right now over there. Like, why would anyone on Diamond Street?
No, they're
right now?
What they're doing is when you ask for a price, they're literally whipping out their phone and they're texting everybody else to try to move the watch to them same day. They're not looking to buy the watch and sell it.
Yeah.
They're literally moving the watch across the street.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hot potato for $500.
Yeah.
Wow.
Literally for $500, and they're just moving it back and forth 100 times. So it's not good.
Yeah, I saw an interesting quote, and they were basically saying liquidity is more important than inventory right now, because there will be a bottom. All these guys will buy a lot of stock at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then they'll make all their money. And they're just waiting for that. So it's kind of a game of chicken between them to sell enough to keep afloat until we hit bottom and then bounce back up.
And where do you think that bottom is?
Well, I think that we got to see an economic factor that is, going to enhance it.
I think that if they're looking at a bottom, statistically, the markets are saying that we'll see a shift in 2025. Can they wait till 2025? The end of 2025. That's the big deal. Because if people aren't going down there to buy watches and they're stocked up, they're going to have to sell them to get liquid again.
Yeah, I think. Well,
look at that.
The thing, Tim G has a good pulse on some of the markets. I think that what ends up happening is the market conditions are going to dictate what the dealers do, and the dealers are the ones that are setting the price right now. Except Bucher is about to change that, and they're going to set the price. The dealers are just going to, how like everybody says now, like, oh, I looked on Chrono 24 and it's this, so here I'll give you 7% less than that. That's what it used to be. Now they're giving 20% less than Chrono. They need to make their margins, right? And they don't want to be caught holding the bag. They're going to start saying, okay, Bucher is this, we're 20% less than Bucher. That'll be the new benchmark. Chrono 24 doesn't matter anymore to them.
So official CPO can put a cap on how much money the gray market can make, right? And the CPO, the point of the CPO program is to basically maybe squeeze them to the point where it's no longer profitable to do gray market flipping.
No, they'll stay below. Where they're going to get squeezed is they need to have the new inventory, right? You look at Roman Sharf. Is he going to keep all of his best clients if he can't get the latest and greatest stuff? No, he's not. So all of these guys are going to end up fighting over whatever of the new stock doesn't get swallowed up by collectors that are willing to put it back into the CPO.
Yeah, but nobody needs Roman Sheriff anymore. The WhatsApp group. I mean, even Roman Sheriff is probably just subservient to just the WhatsApp group. Yeah, he has a lot of repeat customers. Those are helping him out. But the more...
That's how he keeps them, is that he's getting watches for him.
But these WhatsApp groups are becoming more and more widespread and more easy to use. Who's to say that a kind of a WhatsApp group is not the future of watch flipping, where everyone just goes to this single centralized WhatsApp group somewhere? Like, that just seems to be the cheapest way to do it. Why work with all these middlemen? Because that's all that Roman Sheriff does, right? He's just a middleman that takes a cut.
Yeah.
And the reason he takes a cut is because, like, it's because of people like him that there is a shortage of these hard to get pieces, not the other way around. He's not sourcing these watches. He's just he's getting the most difficult. He has people in the right places to get in between. Chris Chang, $5 super chat. Thank you, Chris. On the list for either Oyster Perpetual Green 41, Green Datejust, or a root beer. I want a Rose Breguet Marine. Meantime, should I just wait? Let's pull up this Breguet Marine. Chrono 24.
Yeah, I would wait on that, because that's gonna be cheap as chips.
The Breguet Marine.
Yeah. You're gonna be able to steal watches like that.
Rose Breguet Marine. Oh, like one of these. Yeah,
you're gonna be able to steal that watch.
Oof. This is a very interesting way to go about. It's a very unusual, brave situation. Like one of these. This is an interesting take on the watch. Or he says, so the Breguet Marine. This is choice number one for him. Ugh. Freaky weird stuff. Okay, it's not my first choice, but
Yeah, I don't know. It's Are you sure you have the right one?
yeah. Well, something similar.
This
But
is not my 10th choice or my
it was the
100th.
best one actually. He's got so he's got the black. Grand Seiko. He's got a Grand Seiko SBGH267. Daniel, you're back. So what happened to your sauerkraut that you spilled all over the floor? Was you able to clean it up?
I don't have a dog here to clean it up if he gets sick. No, it's not sauerkraut. You don't have a good memory.
Oh,
It was fish, and really well done with dill, lemon, the whole works. And I'm enjoying it. I'm watching your stream, but I had the plate too close to the edge, and the thing. It was just like out of a comedy. It flipped over everything on the floor.
unbelievable.
Yeah, isn't that wonderful? Oh well.
What do you think about this, Daniel? What should our friend Chris over here? What should he go for? He wants a Breguet Marine, rose gold Breguet Marine. Interesting, weird.
If you
Why?
really want it now, find the cheapest one and then offer him another 20% less, 25% of what that price is.
Yeah,
because you're gonna get murdered on that watch.
Yeah, and if they don't buy it brand new necessarily, if you're gonna wear it.
Good point.
Definitely don't buy it brand new,
because it'll drop another $5,000 when someone wears it.
Yeah, brand new is the biggest mistake of a lifetime.
And this is not
like I'm saying, secondary brand new is worse than secondary use. You know.
Yeah.
It's not knocking the watch, of course. It's because the situation we're in.
Mm-hmm. Exactly right now is not the right time to buy these at retail. You have to buy them on the gray market, and unfortunately there's not a lot of these on the gray market.
If your government closes down in a couple of weeks,
oh yeah, I'm freaked out. The government is on the brink of collapse.
Lukewarm.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, right.
Happens all the time.
And then we get screwed up here in Canada because of what happens there.
Yeah, because you guys you pinned the value of your dollar to United States dollar.
In a way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a mistake.
Mistake
that you will learn the hard way.
Thanks, Tim. I got
caught up.
That happens. I may have to cancel Las Vegas.
No, you can't cancel Vegas, Daniel.
There's a government shutdown. Daniel's out.
We better pray that the government stays open.
We need you, Dan.
Hey, Daniel. Can we set up? Can we invite Carrie Voutilainen to lunch or something on one of those days? You have an inside track, right?
What?
You have the inside track with him, right?
No. Mathis is giving that illusion. I never met Carrie. First of all, Carrie Voutilainen in Boston, he's a very easygoing, approachable guy. He would talk to Tim like he was a long lost brother. That's the way Voutilainen is. He's a very sweet guy, easygoing. So it's not like any marks that someone may know him. He's just very friendly. A bunch of them are, and then some of them may be full of themselves. But he's a really easygoing guy. I don't know him. I haven't met him.
Hey, Double
Guys,
Crown.
I'm going.
Speaking
Have a great night, everybody. Ciao, ciao.
Bye, George.
Thanks.
George.
Cheers.
Good night, George. Thank you for hopping on the stream. Double Crown.
What's going on, fellas?
Yo, how you enjoying your AP? Look at this. We got AP owners. We're gonna start an AP only exclusive stream.
Yep.
We got Boston Collector.
I have a breakfast plan for AP owners.
There you go. You see, you need to have your AP in order by the time
to get in
Vegas. What am I gonna do? Somebody has to let me borrow.
Here's the question: if the
consolidation is the new game, it's
look,
you consolidate.
Yeah, Tim, you need to consolidate. You need to sell some watches.
I'm gonna do it soon. Maybe on the new platform, on the secret platform.
A new platform, on secret, or on a new planet.
Well, maybe.
Hey guys, the mega crash is coming. Dickie Evo says.
Mega crash. So that was the crash.
It's not even the crash.
Zero.
Not even the crash. This was just a dip. Then there's a crash.
That's just the dip. So that was just the spear, the tip. Now we're just at the dip. The big crash is coming.
Does that mean I have to live on your couch, Tim?
Holy shit! You might have to, Daniel.
Good thing. Good thing you got rid of those Mings, Daniel. Good
thing you got yo, Daniel, you got out of the shitters just in time.
No,
the skin of his teeth.
Whoa, the crash. This was just a dip. I get it.
Jeez. Oh man.
Is Hulk's gonna be 4,000 again?
Don't listen to him, Andy. Diego's making stuff up. He's trying
to
the
big crash.
The Hulk will be 4,000.
It's all over. It's over, guys. What are we doing here?
Guys.
Thanks, Double D. Just Double D, do me a favor and do something to your government there and stop them from closing up.
Daniel, they close all the time.
What?
Double D.
They close all the time.
Oh yeah. No,
it's for the better. It's actually for the better. Whenever United States government closes, only good things happen in the world.
Yeah, that's the best. We need the government.
Chang, yeah, there's not a thing that United States government done that was positive for the planet. Chris Chang, $5 super chat. Meant less generation Marine pre-owned and definitely getting one of the Rolexes. This is just because I want something now. Okay, you know what? Like this Breguet Marine, I don't know about these. There's other options.
Okay, you know what? I want to tell you what I don't like about it. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah. Tell us.
I didn't mean to interrupt, man. What I don't like about this, somehow the indices don't work for me in there. I don't mind Roman numerals, but the way it's like
filled in.
The designer's trying too hard on it. I don't know.
Because they're filled in, Daniel, instead of actual like sticks.
Okay.
The numerals, see how they're like a solid piece.
Okay.
In between the numerals is filled in. It kind of looks weird. It's hard to read.
I don't mind weird. For me, it just seems like
maybe it's your glasses, Daniel.
Okay.
They're tinted. They're tinted heavily.
Have you seen?
This is a silver watch, Daniel.
Okay. All right.
I'm going to say to Chris, please do not buy this watch. This watch, you will lose. It will be a $10,000 watch soon enough. Save your money. Use it. Just itch yourself. You have the itch. Just itch yourself. Wait for the Rolex, and don't buy this watch.
Even if you tend to keep it, it just was it. What's the phrase?
No, I'm saying if you intend to keep it, it's going to go down like way more.
No, I'm agreeing with Buckley.
What the heck is Billy Piccolo going on about in the chat? You guys see this shit? Look at this. Tim, how about China and India? What are they done for the planet? And then he says, why are you only talking about United States government? Talk about your own country.
Wait a minute. How about
China and Russia and India?
Jeez.
Yo, he's going nuts.
He's going ballistic.
Yo, and he says, see, Tim, you can say that about United States government because you live in America. Try saying that. Living in China.
That's actually true. They'll kill you.
Yeah, I was gonna say
you will die. That's true.
Yeah.
You're right, Billy. I mean, they're all at fault for crying out loud.
Yeah,
worse.
What has China and India done for the planet?
Tim, you want to hear something funny? I got caught up yesterday in the UN. What the fuck do you call it? Not the parade, but convoy. We got caught up. They trapped us. So like nobody knew who was coming. They were like, it's Zelensky. Oh, whatever. It wasn't. It was Biden.
Oh,
Biden came around the corner, and I looked in the limo. I have it on video, and this was literally his face.
Yeah.
The guy looked dead. Like everybody was like, that guy looks like a corpse. Madame Tussauds wax figure. I'm almost positive.
It's really bad.
I don't even know. He didn't even move Like he literally just had his mouth open with his hand up.
Yeah.
Swear to
It's
God.
over.
I don't even
It's
know
over.
if it was him in there. They might have just stood up a wax figure. But
crying out loud.
I'm almost positive.
Tim,
Buckley, you didn't have to say that. You're depressed.
Yeah.
There might be a conspiracy theory here that
Yeah.
President Biden actually died, and they have an actor now playing him.
There might be.
What that Italian?
He does look different than several years ago.
The ears, right? Something's wrong with the ears.
The guy,
ears and his face is just different. His eyes are different.
It's just a robot with some skin, fake skin pulled over. Let's be honest. Come on.
A Terminator. He's a Terminator under the.
Yeah.
Oh, that's scary stuff.
Dude, he looked shot. It was so funny.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody knew it was coming. Like we were all standing there, and nobody knew like he was going to come around the corner.
Well, the guy waving could have been an actor, though.
That's
right?
great. Maybe
Boston, he wasn't waving. He wasn't waving. He just had his hand up like this.
So it could have been a wax figure, so that
been.
if somebody shoots him,
right, it could have been just body double. You don't know.
He was taking a nap in the back of the limo.
All right,
they just stick a body double up, stick his hand out the window. You know,
could have been
Buckley. It could have been me.
Could have been.
Yeah.
Link for Secret Service member.
Yeah, we had somebody from Secret Service. By the way, this is the current generation. Put up the last generation. Okay, sorry.
Who else is in the Secret Service?
Actually, when I know someone we actually have someone in the community who worked for Secret Service. But if I say who it is, they're gonna have to kill me.
Yeah, Tim, you should not say that.
I know, right? I'm not dumb. Yeah. I'm not that stupid.
I know who you're talking about, and that person would be very upset. So
I would be made to disappear.
Yes, Tim, you're not that stupid.
Right, exactly. What I don't know about that. Here's the previous generation. What about this one, Daniel? What do you think? Different Romans, different hands. It's slightly different. Whoa, we got super chat from Brody, $5. Biden has one foot in the grave and the other one on the banana peel. Listen, man, and there's no one else. There's no replacement. The politics are stagnating. There's no.
There's actually plenty of replacements.
There's no other candidates.
Brody,
Democrats are such bitches. There's no one among them willing enough to take on Biden, and on the other side, it doesn't look that great either. Trump.
Maybe they should get a schnauzer like Brody's schnauzer to run.
Brody Schnauzer.
Yeah, that's the dog there.
Yeah,
that's
to run Scotty dog, right?
Yeah, I was watching I caught 5 minutes of some kind of breaking news that there was a Hunter Biden investigation, and it's like CNN and they're talking about man, this is over for Biden. Like, how the fuck can they say that with a straight face? Like, Trump has 48 indictments and he's running for president. Exactly. It's like watching parallel universe stuff. It shocks you to the system so hard. Come on, it's this serious.
Tim, I just had serious deja vu to the point where I thought to myself, have we already had this conversation before on a stream?
It's like Matrix is real, right?
The same me, Buckley, Daniel, and you having the same conversation. It's just we've done it so many times that we forgot that we had the same conversation. It feels like that.
But you can never get tired of it because it runs so deep and goes many directions, and it's repeat of history that maybe from the Greek times, the same dysfunction of society from the time of the Greeks or before that, and we come to this day where all the charges might be dropped just to keep things afloat. It's scary.
Daniel, I'm glad we have you on the panel so that we get the Canadian perspective on American politics.
I know. That's my favorite.
It's great. Americans are we suck. Everybody sucks.
Is it true that Canadians can no longer go to India?
Ooh.
Well, the Prime
Minister got no visas.
The Prime Minister got into a tiff with the Prime Minister of India just recently.
No way.
Well, they were trying to come to terms in a friendly way, apparently. Yeah. I only read the masthead of it on YouTube. and the Prime Minister of India just looked glum. Whatever the charm that Justin Trudeau, he tries to put on the charm like like a real estate salesman, and it didn't work, I guess. So then Justin laid on with him like, you're not taking care of your people very well or something.
Oh snap!
And basically.
Yikes.
Ew. Dr. Bob's Nightmare, $2 super chat. Timmy, Bill Gates likes synthetic meat.
Oh no.
What?
I had one of those in my ear. So, whoa! Andy Bins, £5 super chat. People just want me to come on and fight with others. It's not going to happen. Give up on that, guys.
That's what he meant to say.
Yeah, Andy Benz has been training for 30 years to not use Kung Fu. So he can restrain himself when somebody is egging him on to fight in Vegas 2024 cage match.
Yeah. Andy only uses his skills when he's ready to end the life.
Listen,
right.
I just want to learn.
That's the only way he goes into a fight, when he's ready to
or if somebody drops
your
a quarter, he's going to catch that before it hits the floor.
Boston, let me clarify something. Andy Ben's power is so weirdly strong that he can just look at someone and they will collapse with this special craft that he's got just by staring at the person.
That's you ever seen those videos? It's total bullshit.
You never know.
The best was, like, I think it was Steven Seagal with all his karate.
Yeah.
He went to some country, right? And he was like mouthing off to like all these guys. I think it was Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. He went somewhere where they had Brazilian, and he was at mouthing off. And the lowest ranked belt beat the living shit out of him.
Well,
living shit out of him. Because you know what happens? Dan, you know what happens? When someone comes up to you and grabs your arm and then they throw them.
Yeah.
That doesn't actually happen. You get choked out or you get punched in the face.
And was this when he blew up like a balloon? I tend to believe you, but
no. Jean-Claude Van Damme got the shit kicked out of him a bunch of times. Bruce Lee got the shit kicked out of him a bunch of times.
Really?
Oh yeah, many times. It's a lot of it's nonsense. Like 90% of karate, a wrestler, a Brazilian jiu-jitsu guy, and a boxer would kill them.
Really?
Oh my god! Like, not even. I bet you Mathis could take on half these black belts at the ninjutsu dojo.
Oh right.
Oh yeah, bullshit. Total bullshit.
Really? So are you saying like those fights, they're kind of rigged?
I'm saying when you see a video on TikTok of like a 90-year-old man throwing people around.
Yeah, it doesn't work that
it's
way.
Fake. Like, take ninjutsu and take all these things and go into the UFC cage. Let me know how it turns out.
I would love to see a Daniel in the UFC.
Let me know.
Cage.
No way! I'd be gone in 2 seconds. I've seen those. Damn.
You could use your yoga moves.
Let me just ask
to
this.
evade the chokes.
We're a little off topic, but let me just ask this, Buckley.
Yeah.
Is it because the people like Mathis can pin the person to the ground before they can throw the punch, like those karate guys?
Well, no,
Mathis
it's just
a lot of wrestling in his arsenal.
It's because it's literally because they know how to take you to the ground and choke you
before
break your bones.
Do any of that. Okay.
Yeah, and a boxer or someone who does Muay Thai, a kickboxer, they actually know how to hurt you. These guys that are like purple belts and red belts that, they're throwing people around and doing all their rolling and shit. It's fake. Yeah. It's all fake.
Oh wow.
Well, I think it's because in jiu-jitsu you're not allowed to strike someone. You're only supposed to kind of just use their force against them until you get them on the ground and put them in the chokehold.
Tim, isn't that the best line though? If you want to make some money teaching somebody a martial art, you just say, "Oh, I'm going to teach you this, but don't use it."
Yeah. Oh,
just avoid conflict because you don't want to use this. What they're saying is, if you use what I've taught you, you're going to get the crap kicked out of you.
You're going to get your ass kicked.
The one that might be
a joke, of course.
The only one of those that might be like kind of real, and it's up for debate because like you're not going to know if people know how to do it or not unless they're like special forces. Is the Krav Maga out of Israel? But the most of it, like there's, especially on Long Island, there's so many of these karate schools, and it's most of it's fake.
Karate.
Well, you know what? I'm not going to go drink all the Kool-Aid, Buckley, because I think I read an article by there's like in black belts of different versions of karate. You got that would be the first dan, and then there's a number of dans above the black belt, and the top masters would say, which are extremely accurate, would say you run the other direction when you see a gang coming to you. You don't get into a fight because the black belt won't work. But if you get the third and fourth degree, the fourth dan, you can. I don't think it's all hocus pocus. Some of them can. If they know a little bit of dirt fighting along with it, they can do it, I think.
I'll tell you this. The special forces in this country, when they go through and they want to actually learn hand-to-hand combat and all these different things, the first line of self-defense is run. The second line is your gun.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's guaranteed. And the third is Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Oh, interesting. And that's the American SEAL.
That's the American SEAL Green Beret who goes into the jungle or on missions and is ready to stab you in the throat. So they're not doing ninjutsu.
You guys ever hear about remember Sarah Palin's daughter was married to some Navy or some Medal of Honor recipient? I can't remember his name. He got the Medal of Honor. He bashed the Taliban's face in with a rock.
With a what?
A rock.
Oh, yeah.
So there's always a rock, too.
I think maybe one of the most deadly men on the planet is Tim Kennedy. Do you guys follow Tim Kennedy?
Yeah. He's, I think he could get bodied by a lot of people, though. He got beat in the UFC quite a bit.
Yeah, but that's the UFC. Everybody gets beaten in the UFC.
Yeah,
eventually.
You're talking about no rules, no.
I'm talking about if you walked around Texas, he's one of the most dangerous people because he knows how to do everything.
Who's this guy? Which one?
Tim Kennedy was a Green Beret.
Okay.
Who also became professional UFC fighter.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Yeah.
If Denzel Washington's character in Equalizer 2 was real, he's the equivalent to what you're talking about. You seen any of the Equalizer, the new Equalizer?
Yeah. I don't even know what that would be because you know what? For all I know, there might be something in the government high up where they train these people to be absolute assassins.
Yeah.
So you'll never know. You'll never meet them.
No.
Who knows? Like a real Jason Bourne walking around.
Yeah.
I don't know. It'd be kind of cool.
They gotta find a way to desensitize some people to kill other people, right?
Yeah.
Think about it. That shit's probably scary.
Yeah.
Looking Glass. Right? Yeah.
Well, there was
Looking
one.
Glass, thank you so much for $5 super chat. Jean LeBelle choked out Cigar and made him shit his pants.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
Steven Seagal, Jackie Chan, Steven Seagal, and Jean-Claude Van Damme are all bullshit. It's 100%
Hollywood.
bullshit.
It's the early days of Hollywood.
Yeah.
They were just putting on a spectacle. That's all it is. You got to watch that stuff with a grain of salt. Like a lot of people watch those older movies and they're like, "Oh, these guys, it was fake." I mean, you know what? It still was hard to do. You know, like wrestling. People hate on wrestling. They're like, "Yo, it's fake. It's not real." Well, you know what? That's still like getting on top of the ring,
dangerous,
and then jumping on top of a guy, spinning him around, and dropping him.
Those guys are huge. That's what they have going for them.
Yeah.
You know,
the problem is
scary. Yeah.
You know who was pretty dangerous actually? That was in movies is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, the basketball player. He goes against Jackie Chan. He was like a 7-footer, and he knew karate. Like that guy would destroy people if he was actually allowed to. I mean,
Brody, $2 super chat says Gordon Ryan is the best. Gordon,
he's a champion I think he's a champion jiu-jitsu artist.
Oh,
yeah.
Really?
He's like one of the best jiu-jitsu, maybe the best in the world, actually.
Really?
Yeah, a guy like that. It doesn't matter how much karate or any of this stuff you know. He's gonna get you on the ground inside 10 seconds, and he's gonna break a limb or he's gonna choke you to death.
Oh, what are they doing?
There's some. Have you ever heard of Jocko Willem?
Yeah, the seal.
Buckley?
Yeah, the seal.
So, on one of his podcasts, they were talking about like banned jujitsu moves. Like he kind of went through the process of them, and like, just him describing what the move is, and like just the damage. Like one of them, it's like it literally like changes the shape of your femur bone.
Yeah.
like it's not gonna break, but it's like it might break, but if it doesn't, it's gonna be bent. The other one was like you lay on top of someone and you put a fist between them and you just start pushing into their fucking throat.
Yeah.
And it's like, and he's like, and when you squeeze, when you actually apply the pressure, it'll like cave their esophagus in or something. It's just those guys, they know how to put you out of commission without throwing a punch. That's the scary thing about jiu-jitsu.
I'm here to challenge Diego M to a UFC cage match.
Oh no! That would be a fair fight.
Las Vegas 2024, Diego.
Come on.
Hold on. Let me deepen my throat. You're on. It's going down.
2024. $50 pay-per-view for the community.
I'm gonna get on the Buckley. I'm gonna get on the Buckley plan here. You just everything you eat, Buckley, I'll eat the same thing for the next
pizza and pasta.
Bulky
Diego,
diet.
2024 Vegas. It's on.
All right. Hey, you got to make weight, Eddie. You got to get down to 155.
155.
To lose 70 pounds.
155. Geez.
Eddie
How
looks.
tall are you, Eddie?
I'm 5'10" and 220.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Eddie, me and you are basically the same person. You're just Asian.
Oh my god.
All right, hold on. Okay, I take everything back. Me versus Buckley, Las Vegas 2020.
There you go.
Las Vegas 2024.
We got to make weight at 205. 205. We got to make weight.
Yeah.
No, we got to make weight at 180 because we got to be skinny for the community.
180.
I think Eddie looks strong, but I can't tell with the sweaters he wears.
He's huge. He's
ignore the sweaters. Ignore the sweaters.
I think I have a picture of me next to Eddie. 1 second. Let's see if I can find it.
Yeah, we met in Bicester.
Yeah. Bicester.
What? I thought you met him in a wrestling match. What?
We met each other naked in Bicester Village. It was a bicep. It was a arm wrestling contest.
Oh, I see.
Oh, dude, that's something I'll never do. Arm wrestling. I've seen so many videos of people breaking their arms.
Oh, really? Like the bone?
Yeah, like their forearms just snap like a chicken.
Oh, damn!
All right, Diego, we got to make weight at 180.
Oh, dude, I cannot put on 25 pounds.
Whoa, Foreign J, $10 super chat. Okay, hold on a second. Let's see. What is he saying here? What do you guys think of the Bethune? Love the Bethune. He's saying he was offered a DB 28 XP steel wheels extra flat for under 125,000. Let's pull it up. Ooh. And it's stunning.
Oh, this is the one I like.
Wow. He's debating to add it to his collection. I've seen it in person. I was very impressed. 125,000.
Yeah. If you're gonna get a Dick Bethune, this is the one.
I mean, no, hold on. Fern J 75. If you're asking for consulting advice for this $125,000 purchase, you at least 5% super chat.
5%.
5% consulting fee. At least 5% consulting fee. Not none of this 0.1%, 0.08% consulting fees.
You know what, Tim?
0.008.
The back is so boring.
Why? It's Power Reserve. At least it's done in a really big
There's
way.
nothing back there. I would flip the watch over and go, damn, I did not get $125,000 worth of watch.
Yeah, for this bland ass bullshit, get this shit out of here.
It's difficult to do simple
Dude,
stuff.
Fern J, you might as well put your money towards the Diego Buckley Eddie boxing match. 3v3.
You two slow down. Hold on a bit.
Yo.
Part of the beauty of the movement is in the front of the piece, not the back. Look at it. You're seeing all the movement and mechanisms in the front. So you get
exactly. It's not about the back. It's
Do you know what $125,000 can buy you?
A Mercedes.
That can buy you like 600 hookers for like.
Okay, gotcha. Well, if you're talking,
so that's what you're comparing this to.
All right. But if you're comparing it to other watches, you got all the details of I hear you, but if you got all the details of mechanism, the tourbillon, everything is in the front. The back is just some bridges and some equivalent to the back.
There ain't no bridges in the back. You might as well buy an Aventi. If you want movement, just buy an Aventi.
The front, it's all in the front, Eddie. It's all
the
in the
show
front.
is on the front. The back is just a little bit of additional information. Don't you like Power Reserve? I freaking love Power Reserve. I just don't like it on the front. And this is limited to 25 pieces.
Tim.
Yeah.
You want a good looking front and you want a good looking back for that price. Let's be honest.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
You want a good front and a good back.
No, but
125 grand. You should have a great looking front, nice and clean, and a dirty back.
I don't know if that's how it is in the Bethune. It's actually pretty.
Eddie's in an interesting mood tonight.
Yeah.
A lot of a lot of De Bethunes, the back is just a solid case back, right?
I like that one. That's cool.
Whoa, that's with the moon phase. Let's see the back. Are you ready for the back? It's gonna. Wow! Look at the front. Beautiful. Are you ready to get disappointed by the back? Because that's what you guys do. Here we go. There's no pictures of the back. That's how.
Ooh, that says a lot.
They knew. Yeah. See, they knew it was going to be.
This is a lot. For that money, you need a good front. Whoa,
it's up the back. It's full blacked out.
Jesus.
That's
for that money, you need a good front and a good back. What are you talking about?
Get a Jorn. Get a Jorn.
Yeah.
Get an FP Jorn.
The Bethune.
What's the retail on this? Like
125.
The DP28 is it 85 or so?
There's no way this goes over retail.
I think yeah, they do.
Because you're not buying this watch to get a better Bethune. You're buying this watch.
Oh, okay. So check this out. So Watchbox has one for 150. Joint wait list. No.
Eddie,
so they had it and they sold it for 150. The guy has, and it was. See, this one's on a ugly blue strap.
Oh wow! There's a Power Reserve in the back. Oh, that's so impressive.
That's
Eddie,
what I
keep
said.
this energy up in New York, please. Whatever.
I could buy a Grand Seiko with that shit on the front.
You can buy a Grand Seiko with this for like a 50th of the price.
But by the way, guys, as the Power Reserve depletes, it turns different color. You see it? Hold on, let me show you because maybe you guys don't understand it. Hold on.
No, Tim, we know how colors work.
No, it's hard to see it in the small
I'm pretty sure that gold part is going to turn a little bit.
No, see it as the power
the gold part's going to move a little bit. It's going to move and fill the void, which is conveniently filled out over there.
No, I think as it depletes, as the power depletes, this part, you see how it turned like this color brass. I think that's how it changes. As this depletes, as it gets to here, I think this is going to change color.
No way.
I think so. That's how it looks.
No.
Well, in that case, I love it.
Take my money.
IG Real Cars and Chrono, $10 super chat, 400 days until Vegas Watch Meetup Year 4. Book win resort.
Year 4.
On the side note, Google Slap Championship Western Empire is in official decline, fellas. Yep. Yeah, it's freaking over. This competition's about just nonsense. What's this one? Let's see.
Buckley, do you think I could get to 180?
Oh
That
man,
didn't
that
do
was
anything.
nothing.
Nothing even
Oh my
happened.
god, that little guy is about to die.
Yeah, I know, right? It's truly Alex.
Let's go. I want to see what happens.
He's about to get annihilated.
Let's see. This is good.
He didn't even touch the guy.
Oh my god.
Oof.
Oh, just sit down.
Yeah,
that's like me versus Mathis. That's
the
me
Eddie versus
Mathis.
Diego fight is going to happen in Dubai, 2024.
The thing is,
nah, dude.
there's no technique.
I'm never going to Dubai.
Okay, Saudi Arabia, 2024.
Hard pass.
Okay, Qatar.
Let's go somewhere. Let's go somewhere with freedom.
Miami,
Ukraine, the
2024.
newly liberated.
Perfect.
Eddie versus Diego, October 29th, 2024.
So, what do you think about this Dibethune, Tim? What's your thoughts?
It's expensive, really expensive. $125,000.
Too much.
That's
is
like
it really like
$1,000 too much?
Yeah, but this one's special.
It was listed for $150.
This one is special. There's if you're a fan of Dibethune, this might be the best one. There's only 25 of them.
All right.
But yeah, hey, when Cars buys a watch, we're not telling him it's too much money. So maybe FJ whatever is in a different hemisphere from us.
FJ Fern is like Bill Gates secretly.
Yeah, I like this watch a lot.
Look, I'm not a huge fan of this particular model. I'm more of a fan of Stradivarius. So if Stradivarius, yeah.
Did you know that in the Oxford Museum of Natural History, there is a unplayed Stradivarius violin dating back 20 years? Because you can see it there. It's advertised as unplayed.
Boom! Look at that. Really?
Yeah.
What do you think about this? This is cheaper, 100,000. Wouldn't you want to get this one instead? It's cheaper.
No.
It's got the Buckley dial.
And look at the back. It's got the same what the other one got. You see, the other one got this on the front, right? It's just skeletonized in a different way.
I would have much preferred. Sorry about the treadmill sound. Is it super loud?
No, that's fine.
Okay. I'd much prefer that watch. Go back to the Starry, if you don't mind. If they just kept the entire dial like blue. I don't like this white surround at the
well, yeah. I mean, they have one like this. Look at that. Look at that. This Stradivarius is only.
That's a big dial. I don't know.
There's always something wrong with it, huh?
The hands look like shit.
Yeah, I don't like this at all.
Why? You said this is what you want.
I was wrong.
Literally, you just said, I wish it was blue.
Yeah, and I was wrong.
Okay, you see it? This is why they don't do it in blue. You got the answer, right? And it's funny. It's truly funny because you don't know until you see it in real life.
Exactly.
Too. So it's an interesting.
DB28, blue tourbillon meteorite. Let's look at that one.
Yeah, well, which one?
The DB28, blue tourbillon. So DB28 is like the one that FJ was asking.
Well, it's Tourbillon.
Blue.
Eddie, I think you beat my ass by the way, so I concede.
You will pulverize him into the.
No, I don't think Diego's a strong guy. I don't know.
He's got the agility. He might be able to dodge a couple of hits.
Have you seen Diego do his hand push-ups? I don't know. I think this is weird. I think his what's it called? Whatever the fuck it was on the ground.
I think Diego has a chance as long as he can keep dancing around you and dodge punches. But as soon as you land one, it's over.
I mean, dude, Eddie punches me once in the stomach, I'm going down.
Tim, this is a TWC championship fight. 5 rounds. Diego, I mean, I don't got Cartier for shit, so it's going to be a good round. We should take bets. We'll raise money for Tim Wright's.
Carr says that's not the watch.
All proceeds will go through Tim Wright's watch insurance fund. We'll get some Chubb insurance for Tim Wright's watches.
The Chubb.
And Tim Carr says that's not the watch.
The what?
He says that's not it.
Oh, okay. I mean, oh yeah, because it's not a meteorite. I think I know what he's talking about. It's probably this one. Yeah. Okay. Holy sh!
Tim, this looks too expensive.
Whoa! Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Absurd.
I remember.
Yeah, we looked at this one when it came out, but it's so absurd looking. It looks like it's gonna go for $500,000.
Yeah.
Right.
$500,000.
This looks like one of those blue wasps that's like just indestructible. Like,
the
no matter how
dial looks like a birth of a new galaxy.
Not really feeling it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, looks unbelievable.
And it's not the dial I don't like; it's the case material.
The titanium, just the titanium, blue titanium.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's very unique.
Tim, for this money, this is how much is 170,000 pounds or something?
This is I don't know. It's very ambiguous. I think all of these they were pre-sold, sold to the mega VIPs. I don't think any of these will be available unless they're going straight to auction.
I mean, speaking of auctions, Tim, pull up the private site. You can buy a 2010 F1 Alpha Toro.
Oh shit! Really?
This is
How's
what
this possible?
This is what Roman wanted. This is a 2010 V10 F1 car. Guess how much this thing is going to cost?
How much do you
It's
think?
got no engine though. It's got no engine.
Ignore that, Diego. Ignore that.
It doesn't. Oh, where'd the engine go?
Ignore that. This is a 2010 Formula One car. It was Toro Rosso, the STR5, the V10 era of Formula One cars. You can buy this on auction.
How much?
Holy shit! Is this the real deal?
This is the car that was in the race in the 2010 Formula One World Championship. It's on auction right now.
What do people do with this?
You put it in. I don't know what the fuck would Roman do with this shit.
Exactly. What did he wanted? He wanted to hang it up in the lobby.
I've seen the process of people that have like private F1 cars, and like when they drive them, the process of even just getting them started. You need literally engineers, computers hooked up to the car.
One of my
it's not just a key that you turn, like it's a whole fucking process.
No, one of my friends he's a race engineer for Red Bull, and it's a situation trying to get the car started.
Yeah.
But this is Toro Rosso. This is a Red Bull. This is Bull Red.
I would love to see that dead Bethune like on a video, Tim. Like Tim Lasso looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
That blue one. Because those photos kind of.
Oh my God, look at this.
Right.
Look at that fucking geezer right there.
Ugly motherfucker.
Hey.
Ugly motherfucker.
I think that guy was British.
Hold on.
Holy shit.
Let's see. What if I put this in YouTube? You think it's gonna pop up? I doubt it. Let's see.
Like when you guys are talking about,
there is one. Oh no, this is just from the Bethune themselves. It's not a.
Let's look at Timmy.
Look at that crack.
Timmy Musso.
Right. It's not a Timmy Musso.
I think his was literally the second video.
Yeah, it was.
No, it's different one. He's looking at a much less valuable version. It doesn't have the meteorite version. I'll pull it up after this one.
This is Tim?
What? That's a meteorite dial.
Damn, that's interesting. What are those little? Are those like gears that we're looking at? The silver plots?
No, it's just it's just plots of gold. It's just like hour markers, But they're just done for style, yeah.
Andy Benz, come on, man.
Andy Benz, I dropped the
Andy
link.
Benz versus
I'm gonna
Diego
kick him off like right away.
What does he want? What do you think?
He kills your show. All right, we'll leave him up.
Wait, no, we need a Diego M versus Andy Benz cage fight, Saudi Arabia.
I'm not a fighter.
But you'll fight Andy Benz. It'll be okay. It'll be fine.
This looks more interesting than video. These photos are very snap.
Yeah, look at that. 60-second Tourbillon.
Whoa. Sick.
Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, dude. Are those constellations?
Well, it's supposed to be like
Oh, I see the Big Dipper.
Yeah.
Is this supposed to be actual? No, I think it's just a coincidence. Yo.
I see 4 Big Dippers in there.
Those are definitely plotted like for a purpose.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, look at the minute hand. Look at that arrangement of stars.
There's only going to be a handful of these.
I'm sure Cars knows what we're looking at, but that's pretty interesting.
Hey, Andy. Maybe Andy knows. He trains by night.
Wait, hold on. Andy Benz. How do you feel?
Hello.
Andy Benz. How do you feel about your upcoming fight against Diego M, Saudi Arabia?
Well,
2024?
I never really wanted to fight Diego, but now I do because he's starting to stir shit. So yeah, I'm up for it. I'm up for hurting Diego.
So now that he's here, what do you say, Andy Benz? What do you say? What do you say against seeing this Diego M, no avatar man, out here talking shit about your Gretsch guitar?
Yeah, well, this is it. He talks shit, so he needs a good seeing to, doesn't he?
I mean, winner take all, right? If you win, you get to take his tooth, and if he wins, he gets to take the Andy Benz guitar.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, I'll put up stuff.
Diego has a guitar as well.
Yeah, but Diego's guitar
that's Alabama Blondie's guitar.
Oh.
Andy, I don't have a fight with you, man. It's all good.
Well, why are you stirring stuff about me though?
Oh, you mean like how I said Boston was talking shit? I was just joking, man.
Yeah,
it's all good.
Yeah, but come on, mate. It's not a joke. People believe that stuff.
Okay, I apologize. I won't do it anymore.
Oh, it's
all right. But we are going to fight when we meet. Okay.
We'll fight over. Here's the deal. We'll fight over the last piece of cake or something. I gotta gain weight.
Someone else in the chat asked why I blocked them. I haven't blocked anyone.
Hold on. More importantly, Boston says each one is different and unique to how they lay out the pins. And then Carr said the owners can set the stars based on specific night sky. So you could probably, like Tim, if you were offered one of these, you could say, I was born in this location on this date, and they could arrange the stars to the alignment when you were born in the sky where you were born. Can you imagine?
Wow. Diego. Do you know what that means, Diego?
That'd be sick.
That's cool.
That means that this watch will have zero value in the secondary if it's based off of where you were born at what time.
Yeah, you just don't tell anybody when you sell it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but theoretically you could do that, or you could do it like I don't know, the day that De Bethune was incorporated as a company. Like you want to celebrate that, or the birth of your daughter, like whatever you want. That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm off. I just wanted to say that to Diego. So catch you guys later. Enjoy your show. Goodbye.
All right, Andy. Thank you for hopping on, and I'm glad you guys settled it without an actual fight. Settled it like a man. Like
Tim, think about the super chats a fight could bring.
The what?
Think about the super chats and the pay-per-view.
No, it's not worth it. I don't want people fighting. It's not good. There's too much fighting out there.
I agree.
Yeah. So it's just too much negativity. We want to see some positivity finally.
Oh, dude.
The watch market.
Tomorrow's the equinox, by the way.
Huh? Equinox?
Oh,
where?
Yeah. Around the world.
Oh,
What do you
everyone?
mean? I thought there were 2 equinoxes. One of them was in June. The other one was in December.
Pretty sure it's tomorrow, September 23rd. What day is today?
Is that the longest day of the year, or what's going on?
Oh, it's still. Oh,
like,
really? It's when the sun is the longest in the sky.
That's definitely
and if
not.
you look at the Pyramid of Giza on the equinox, you can see it's actually 8-sided. It's not 4 sides; it's 8.
No,
I ain't no,
I swear to
math
God.
major. I ain't no math major. But there's no way a September
Search.
is the longest
Go
day
to
of the year.
Google and search Pyramid Equinox black and white photo. This was taken by a World War II reconnaissance pilot during the equinox. You can see that each side of the pyramid is actually 2 sides.
Don't get it.
I'll show you.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on.
It's a black and white photo.
Mm-hmm.
And it's been modeled. It's been modeled in 3D software. Like it took like scans it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that photo. Yep.
You're right, Diego.
Mm-hmm.
You're right,
so there is a kind of very interesting.
The equinox
but it's only visible to the naked eye during the equinox.
Really, because of the shadow?
It's just by their design. That's how they designed it.
Diego, that's tomorrow. What if we fly to Egypt right now?
Is there any proof? Yeah, you have to fly and see it IRL. Otherwise,
Diego, I'll fly to Egypt if you fly to Egypt right now.
You guys
but
can
there's a lot
find
of there's a lot of archaeologists, Tim, that are like, oh no, that's just the pyramid collapsing on itself. But then there's like real engineers that are like, when a structure collapses, it doesn't collapse the same on 4 sides like that. Like it would literally just, if one side collapsed, it would just collapse there. It's but yeah, we don't have to talk about this much more, but little unknown fact.
Yeah,
Pyramid
it's an
has
interesting tidbit,
8 sides.
right?
Yeah.
Huh.
But yeah, that photo right there, the aerial photo, down one. Nope.
Like this one.
That one, yeah. So that was taken by just like a reconnaissance pilot during the war. And he was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, interesting stuff. You would think maybe in the past there were like stairs or
like better photos.
That's in Mexico.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying. I'm not. Yeah, we
the
don't know what this looked like fucking 10,000 years ago when they built it, right? So there's a possibility there was more to this than we can see now, right?
Yep. Do you know what an obelisk is?
Obelisk? Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody posted a photo that like, what if the pyramids are just like the tip of giant buried obelisks? And like they like drew like the obelisk underground, like half a mile down. I was like, oh my god, that's creepy.
Wow, it's just like submerged into the sand.
You versus the goalie, not to worry about.
We can talk more about this whenever I do my.
Anyways,
stream
we'll do this on the After Dark show. Okay, when we wrap up
conspiracy time.
Yeah.
Dude, I gotta say, my 5164 was pretty strong in this auction.
Yeah.
But for over $100,000.
Okay. Ooh, over 100,000? What?
Yeah.
That's insane. What did it come with? Like a lifetime of blowjobs?
Diego. You were 100 grand. Diego, 100 grand to buy your nice manual Porsche Carrera T.
Oh no, but that's new, right? I'd want like an old 964.
Yeah, but you know, like a nice 992 round ass, nice lights, radio.
Can you talk in the private chat how you got to this state of mind, please?
What, the 992?
No.
Dingo Dave, welcome to the show. Guys, hit that upvote button for Dingo Dave. I would really appreciate it. Show us some love. Let's try to get to 100 upvotes By the way, look how unfair the life is. You got Piaget, okay, on the left with the red dial, 5,000. And then you got the ugliest Cartier on the right, 20,000. Yo, what is going on with this world? It's solid white gold versus a nothing watch. Yeah, that just shows you how a brand can go the wrong way and how the brand can go
5,000 pounds.
Hey, real quick, Kino says the sold price includes auction premium before. I don't think so, because I was asking Boston and OC about the auction prices, and
they never include the auction premium in the price.
No, it's 25% after.
They never do that. They never do that.
Yeah,
that's
I think it's
like
sold for 85,000 Great British pounds. And
Diego, you gotta sell that thing.
Nah, dude, it's
auction it off.
Too good of a story.
Diego, I'll pay your resale for your Aquanaut. Take it or leave it.
No, I'm enjoying that watch more every day.
Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know, bro, let's get back to Bruce Lee playing ping pong.
Oh my god,
dude,
it's so funny.
That shit is so fake.
Yeah. Oh.
It literally was filmed in like 2000 something.
Really?
As an actor.
Is this watch based off the 5270?
Daniel Katz thought it was real, right?
So did Boston.
Really? No.
Yeah.
Oh, this is platinum.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is this the same as Cars?
Big boy shit.
Yeah.
This is Cars' perpetual chrono, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
But
this looks like the 5270 with platinum baguetted and not on a bracelet.
With with the baguette.
Big boy shit.
It is platinum, yeah.
Yeah, this is epic.
Yeah.
But to be fair, Patek doesn't charge that much for their diamonds.
No.
Are you kidding me?
Not anymore.
Yes,
now
do.
they charge crazy money. They used to not charge insane, but now it's just out of control.
Eddie, there's 5270s like just standard. When they add the diamonds, it adds like $140,000 to the watch.
What? Okay, never mind then. I was thinking about like when you look at the Patek 24s, you can get them with the diamonds for like 10 grand, 15 grand at retail. Okay, I take it back.
Oh god.
5711. Just a quick. Give me a sec.
95.
How much did that go for?
95.
Wait, that's pounds though, dude. That's like 100.
It's a lot of money.
Something.
It's like 150. That's a lot of money.
Plus, then you got to tack on 25% buyer's premium.
No, it's 150 with buyer's premium, roughly.
Too much.
Yeah.
It'll be like 1.5.
Did like somebody who's like heavily invested in watches just like bid up these?
Probably some guy that owns 20 5711 in blue.
Yeah, he's trying to save the market.
Yeah, by overpaying 20 grand for this. If he has 40 of them in his back safe, he'll make 800 grand.
Oh man. Andy says the Bruce Lee nunchuck ping pong is real. It's not. I pulled up an article, and the production company literally said they hired someone that looked like him, and they filmed it in the 2000s. And it was I think it was like a Motorola commercial or something. So yeah. Oh man, what is that? A Tudor? What?
I know.
Kino says buyer's premium is included in hammer price. Well, I'm just going by what OC in Boston said.
He said they're wrong.
So is the premium included or not included?
Included. Apparently it's included. I don't know.
Okay, good. So this is the final price. 95,000 for 5711. That's expensive. Wow.
Very.
I wonder if this if something is going up. Something is going on. Is this artificially inflated? Is the dealers paying a little bit extra to show people like, hey, there's life. Just don't worry about it. I wonder what's going on. I hope not. But oh, what? That went for really cheap, 1,600 pounds. Quorum. Shit. Okay, it's ugly, but oh no, never
Garbage.
mind. It's way too ugly. Is this gold? Yeah, gold set with diamonds. 1995. I mean, could this be a cool ladies' watch? No, probably not. 1,600 still. Like, look at all these weird watches.
Oh,
The
those are
new
cool.
what? Oh, and this is IWC. Are you kidding me? What? Solid gold. Look at that.
Yeah, that looks like some lightweight gold bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, still though, it's solid gold. Lightweight. Yeah. Garbage. Let's see. I mean, still, I mean, people buying this stuff up. They bought it up. Vacheron. Whoa, what the heck?
Whoa.
Right, it looks like that car, the car with wooden panels. Remember, right? It's so 70s. This is just harmony. Quartz.
This looks like one of those
Vacheron.
watches when you see somebody like selling my entire collection. They have like
Yeah.
30 watches strewn about a bed sheet. It's like this is one of the watches. You're like trying to see if there's
Definitely.
anything good in there.
Oh, dude. I mean, besides the name, like if this wasn't Vacheron, nobody would give this watch a second, like, glance. But because it is Vacheron, it is kind of an interesting look.
It's got the Maltese cross on it.
Yeah, interesting stuff. Hey, look at that. There's
I hate that
a
fucking thing so much.
golden
my-
lip.
Get that, Tim. Get
Fucking
that
airplane
shit.
window.
$9 fucking grand.
Get that shit off the screen, Tim.
Okay.
But get that women's
Oh,
numbers up there.
hold on a second.
Ooh.
5712 went below 5711. What is this? How is that possible? It sold for the 5712 sold for 76,200. How is that possible?
I'm bored by Patek.
You bored by Patek? It's over.
Yeah,
I'm bored. I'm just very
Dude,
bored by that.
Dude,
It's like the
I'm
same
telling
fucking
you,
shit over
look,
and over and
we
over
got
and
a
over and
fucking
over.
argument going on here. Brody's saying hammer price does not include buyer's premium. We got to figure it out.
Shit. Okay.
it
Got to
does not.
figure it out.
It does not include buyer's premium. That's the bid price, not the sale price. We need to make this clear.
Really?
Yeah.
List bidding is closed. Let's see. What happens if is there somewhere where I can click and it will tell us?
No, we got Brody, a fucking baller in a G, saying, "Read the Sotheby's buyer's guide." I trust Brody.
Okay.
No,
Well, yeah, me too.
This is add time multiplies by 1.5. You get the price in pounds.
Yeah,
and we
I
get the
have no
price in
question.
dollars. You know, you got dollars and the buyer's fee.
Dude, 53,000 pounds. That's strong for a 5167.
That's really strong for a 5167.
They paid double.
2020.
They paid
Holy
double
shit.
market price. That's double market price.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just fucking
Stupid.
people washing their money.
Well, how mint is this? How mint is this watch?
It doesn't matter if
Doesn't
it's
matter.
stickered. It's too much.
Wait, does Christie's do KYC? Is this money laundering?
I mean, I don't know. It's look, I tell you what, guys, if I was a billionaire, I would go to these auctions just for fun and buy a couple pieces. You know?
Mm-hmm. Whoa! Speaking of buying incredible pieces, look at this. This is the last watch you would ever need to buy if you were a billionaire going to these auctions. Perpetual Patek.
But
I saw one of these with the green
Still
dial
bored,
today
Buckley?
on Instagram.
I saw one of these.
Yeah. I saw one of these in Capri. Guy had this in Capri in the restaurant.
I mean, no, the LVMH CEO, when he spoke at the union, he was wearing this. No, the LVMH, the son, the CEO of the watch company, the watch division of LVMH, was wearing this with the Tiffany dial.
With the Tiffany dial.
Yeah, so they have there's a piece.
Oh, that's a 1 out of 1.
Yeah, that's what the young
yeah.
geek was wearing.
That's bullshit. They made that specially for the LVMH. Like, that's already like they made a 1 out of 1 for the Tiffany CO. That Patek. What a Patek gift.
You
That's
got any
gonna be
modas?
priceless.
You got any moda pricing? That's more fun.
Motor pricing? No motor pricing.
What
Not
if we
today.
just look at fossils instead?
Oh,
I mean,
fuck
look,
me
there's a
dead.
few more. Daniel. Oh, speaking of
Oh,
fossils.
speaking of
Wait,
fossils.
you're leaving?
I'm out of. Yeah, I need a break. It's all great, guys.
You sure?
I need a break for a while. Yeah. You know, like Count Dracula.
Wait, is that an Alingi offshore?
That is an awful looking offshore.
What?
Oh my god, is that ugly?
No,
this has one of those rubber. This has one of those rubber bezels, right?
Holy shit, is that ugly?
Oh,
or is that
it's
3D
not
printed
rubber.
carbon?
It's
carbon.
carbon.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I hate that AP made stuff like this.
Okay, so this is where we're gonna run into a problem, right? So everybody who's buying and collecting watches, right? And especially with these experimental materials like carbon fiber and ceramic, ceratanium, bioceramic. What this is the shit like this could happen. Let me show you a side picture of this bezel. Oh my
That looks
god.
like a vanilla wafer. Like you squish
This
it, it's done.
This is what Richard Meals are gonna start looking like in a couple of years. Let me zoom in on this.
Oh, Timmy with the fire.
We're gonna have issues here. We're gonna have a lot of issues.
That's fucking disgusting.
Oh yeah. This
carbon is
30,000.
Carbon is organic, right?
Yeah, it is.
I hate that
Is
they
it?
made shit like this. So many ugly offshores out there.
It's coming apart.
Oh my god, look at that.
Layer by layer.
Speaking of ugly offshores.
Yeah. And also, whenever you have these kind of crazy cutouts, like it does look expensive and cool, but look at all the dirt that gets trapped in here. Freaking impossible to clean.
You can steam that out.
Yeah, but why didn't they steam this out before the auction if it's so easy to do?
Because some people like to see that a watch is original condition.
Dude, but like that's just embarrassing.
Well, think about this. Do you want that kid from Luxury Bazaar polishing your watch, or do you want to get it unpolished like this?
Yeah.
You know who I'm talking about? The one that's like, oh yeah, I fucking changed the hands for you.
Drop the link.
Don't touch my watch. You've been into watches for 2 months.
Tim, drop the link for CJ Moore.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta go to dinner.
No, stay on, Diego.
No, I'm gonna go to dinner.
All right, hey, Diego, take care.
Yes, Tim.
Thank you.
I might be back later.
All right. Cam, how's Cam doing? I wonder. Mr. 222 says no special tooling required, just an Allen wrench. Yeah. Yeah, this is the problem with these carbon watches. Looks terrible. Yo, Brody. Okay, so you came to clarify that the price, the lot sold, this does not include the extra fees, right?
I think maybe there's just some confusion that
Mm-hmm.
what's posted on the site after the auction may indeed include the buyer premium, but that's not the hammer price. That's all I'm saying.
I got you.
So I don't know that we actually have a disagreement. I mean, if you go to the just go to the buyer's guide on the Sotheby's site, and it says that I'll read it to you right here.
So guys, we have
hey Cam,
first restaurant opening right now, private restaurant opening with all my closest friends here.
Wow, that
Yo,
looks
why aren't you
quite
wearing
impressive.
shoes?
What?
Look at this. Cam
Why
is
aren't you
at
wearing shoes?
Who is this?
So we have our wine right here. Shit like that. Yep.
Hey Cam, it's don't move the camera too much, okay? Just keep it fixed.
All right.
What's
All right.
going
I
on?
got you. Cheers, you guys.
Where are you at? Okay, there you go.
Hold on.
There's
There's some
Cam.
watch people here. I'm gonna go up and talk to them.
Is this a watch event or did you say it's a restaurant?
It's a private restaurant launching.
Yo, this restaurant looks like it's shit. Why did there so much
With
standing
80
area?
of my closest friends.
Cam, did you skip leg day?
What?
There's a I thought there was a toothpicks on the table. It's a restaurant.
Yeah.
What are we looking at?
And so, what's the name of this restaurant? You want to tell us about it, or
I think it's called Dip's Kitchen.
Dude, this looks like a career fair.
Dip's Kitchen?
The sign's right there. It's called Dip's Kitchen.
Why are you here?
To try some dips.
Oh, okay.
With
That's pretty
80 of
cool.
my
I like
closest
dips.
friends.
Yeah. Oh, it's your friend. Your friend is opening this restaurant.
Yep.
Wow. And so, what? Dips is like a big thing. I don't get it.
It's a new concept that he's opening right now.
Just
So,
dips.
Yeah, literally just dips.
Dude, this
I don't
looks
know
like
if
a
it's a-
fucking college cafeteria.
Yeah, I don't know about dips as a concept for a restaurant. It's not. I don't believe in dips as a main dish that you can structure an entire meal around.
Well, that's a part of the concept. Nobody believes. You have to believe, Timmy. You have to believe.
You gotta believe, Timmy. Don't be
Look,
a fucking hater, Timmy.
dips are never going to be successful as a meal because they're disgusting. Because
what?
Yeah, because a lot of people, they will bite the chip and then they will dip it again. It's not very.
Oh, this show is so
It
fucked
be like
up.
that sometimes, guys.
All right, Cam. Listen, I just wanted to see if you were okay. The last time that you jumped on, I had Mike and Josh on, and you had your avatar of what's your avatar? The who?
Yeah, I haven't been on in a long time. I work now. I'm a consultant. I work long hours, so fuck.
Yeah, but
Cam, I like it when you come on, Cam. I enjoy it when you come on.
Was really crazy, Eddie, is that Mike and Josh thought that it was the guys who robbed them when Cam tried to jump on, because Cam has that icon of young thug. Mike and Josh, for a second, thought that maybe it was the guys trying to confront them, but no, it's just our Cam. That's it. It's just our friend. But anyways, you know what, Cam? Good luck with the restaurant. Let me know how it works out. We'll hear from you in another 6 months. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cam, for coming on. I really enjoyed this.
Wait, instead of kicking Cam off, I left. Okay, no. Okay, there we go. All right, well that's Cam. He's gonna be okay.
Wait, is Cam gonna come to Watch Time New York?
No chance.
Cam, come to Watch Time New York. Oh, God damn it. Fuck, 82,000.
Are you coming to Watch Time New York?
I am. What are you talking about, Tim? I am.
We're gonna ask every single watch brand what their watch sells for on the secondary market.
Oh,
wait, Tim.
Yeah.
Tim, what are you doing before Watch Time New York? Do you want to grab some drinks?
I'm doing nothing. Yeah, of course. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, I'm staying in Midtown area in Nomad.
Yeah, just call me in the morning. Just let me know when you're arriving. I'll be there. We'll hang out.
Where did you say?
What?
Where did you say you're staying?
In Nomad.
So Have you stayed there before? Are you familiar with their bar?
Not too. It's the first time over there.
So they're like really well known for their bar and their drinks. And I actually,
that's good. That's good. As long as
the
I'll buy
Nomad
10 or 3 drinks. I won't load them up too much there.
The Nomad cocktail book is one of the best, bar books around.
Oh, I thought Nomad is.
Really?
Yeah, no, they're really well.
I thought Nomad was a region in New York. This is like a hotel in Nomad.
Yeah.
Nomad Hotel in the Nomad region.
The Nomad cocktail bar is pretty well for like making some of the best mixed drinks.
Sweet.
Wow.
There you go.
It's pretty cool.
In fact, my favorite drink out of there has mezcal in it.
Oh, hey.
The Nomad Paloma has tequila and mezcal.
El Silencio.
It's awesome.
El Silencio. I've got some right here.
So there you
Boom.
go.
Smoky stuff.
Anyway, that was just a sidebar. Sorry.
Ooh. Smell of this. Delicious. Probably shouldn't drink. But hey, if somebody wants to buy me a drink, super chat $20 now. I'm gonna have a glass.
Ooh.
Yeah, because I don't want to just drink that stuff for no reason. I don't know. It's too valuable. I gotta save it and savor it.
Tim,
so
let's
what do
get
you
hammered.
think?
Let's get hammered.
Tim,
Let's get hammered?
absolutely sloshed.
Get sloshed.
Man.
Give everybody what they want.
Tim, I want you to pour a quad shot and just down it. Just down it.
Let's start doing shots for money.
Oh, no, we'll do that at Watch Time New York. Why do it
No,
now?
Because you got to make some money.
Tim, this is what we'll do. Okay, so I land at like 10 a.m.
Yeah.
I'll get in there, get showered. Hopefully, I'll have a good sleep on the plane. We can go to I don't know. There's a few members clubs you can go to, and
let's fucking go to some member clubs. Yeah,
we can go to the.
Yeah.
I think I have reciprocity at a few of like the big uni clubs in New York.
Yeah.
We could try to pick up some 21-year-olds at the Soho houses around New York.
Yeah.
And then we'll get sloshed on the streets with a bottle of whiskey as we're drinking outside of Watch Time New York. Perfect.
That's a good idea.
Sounds like a plan. Maybe I should get a room just in case as well. Damn.
Because I think where's the Soho house in New York?
Soho House?
There's a Soho house in New York.
Why Soho? What is Soho House? Oh,
I think that there's one in Brooklyn, right? And there's also one in Manhattan.
Yeah, that's the club, right? The Soho
Fuck,
House.
this is far away. Oh, that's so far away.
Soho House?
Yeah, no, we can go to the Ned. The membership
Midtown,
there.
there's a lot of stuff.
Oh, we can go to the Ned. There's Ned and Nomad. That's pretty close. We can go to the Ned.
The what? Ned?
It's like another club.
Yeah, sure, whatever. We can even stream it if you want. Gonzo that stuff.
Well, you can't stream. They won't let you stream there.
Oh, damn. Okay, well we can stream post when we recover. Sean, whoa, $20 super chat. Timmy, here's a $20 for you not to drink.
Wow.
Oh, thank you, brother.
What a good guy.
Wow, thank you, Sean. Jeez.
Saving your life.
Yeah. What happened?
He saved your life.
He really did.
No
I didn't really want to do it, so that's very cool. See ya.
Hey, Sean, I was in Vacheron yesterday, and I tried on the Corne de Vache.
Uh-oh.
Sean left us. We lost him.
Oh yeah. The link is in the chat. How was the Corne de Vache?
It's impressive.
Yeah.
It's really nice in person.
It's a it's on the same level as the Patek 5170.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd like it as much because it's sort of not my style, but it was really impressive in person.
It has the bull horns on there.
Yeah.
Anyway,
look at that.
They got one, and it's available for sale.
Yeah, these go below retail. They go
they
crazy
do.
below retail. Even it's a good watch to look out for if you're in the WhatsApp group. These could come out like at a good price. How much would you pay for something like this, Brody?
I mean, retail is like 47, but I think they're going for something like 40 in the secondary market.
Yeah,
the issue is, it's
low.
steel. It's a lot of money for a steel watch.
Right. Imagine this for like 25,000-30,000.
I'll tell you why though. It's because if you look around if you look for a manual wind chronograph, it's not like huge. It really just any manual wind chronograph. After the Speedmaster, which is about $8,000, right?
Yeah.
There's nothing between $8,000 and like $40,000. Everything else is automatic, and a lot of those are below $8,000, right?
Yeah.
So there aren't a lot of manual wind chronographs around, and they're highly finished, and so they charge a premium for it.
Oh yeah. This is just the way they finished it. It's stunning. Excellent job. Vacheron really nailed it. But I want to see it cheap. If we see these cheap, then a lot of people are gonna start really buying them. So let's see. Was there anything similar to that on this auction? Whoa! What is this? 48 for solid gold. What is this? Lady size? Is that why?
Might be.
How small is this? 37 mil? What? Is that a crime to wear a 37 mil watch like this?
No, that's going to wear bigger than 37 because it's gold.
Right. Oh, what the heck? Look at that. It's beautiful. Look at the movement. Fully decorated, beautiful with the whole open case back. It's got the freaking shield on the back, the AP. Can't believe it. 48,000. That's like a one and done. It's almost like a presidential. Yeah. Crazy stuff. And there's the 53,000 for the 5905. These have collapsed. George Varghese got out of his. Very lucky. Look at this. Carbon case. Oh, yeah. This might have problems in the future. Yeah. The Sotheby's auction. Let's see. What else? What else?
I was in AP yesterday too. I was dropping my watch off for service.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. And just sitting there made me realize that they have like almost nothing available. I mean, I'm not saying anything anybody doesn't know that.
Yeah.
That I would want. I mean, I automatically eliminate divers and offshores because they're way too big for me.
Wow.
And then you can't get a Royal Oak, so kind of what's the point? I mean,
what about the Codeland 59?
You know what? I like the codes.
That's
good. I like the codes.
The codes. If I was you, Brody, I would pick up a Code 1159 on the Moda right now for like 19. Like get one of those beautiful colors, like a red or a purple.
I've never been into Moda. I wouldn't even know where to find Moda.
Yeah. Ask some people. I know. I think Diego is in Moda.
Is it a website or is it like a?
It's a. I think it's a Facebook group.
Oh, I'm not on Facebook, so.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit complicated, but
No,
actually, I
Sorry.
wonder what Coda Lamb 59s are go for in Moda right now. I'm gonna ask a friend of mine to be on the lookout and send us some pictures when he sees them. It'll be a good watch to keep track
They're
of.
good looking. I
Because,
like the
yeah.
I kind of like the red dial.
Oh, it's gorgeous. The red dial, because they're all like this fume.
Mm-hmm.
It looks so good. Yeah, it's a good choice. I think the purple one though, like the red one is really nice, but the purple you never see purple color.
Yeah, but
And
I wouldn't wear purple. I'd wear a red
no,
one.
but
I'd
that's
wear a green one. I'd wear a green. I'd wear blue.
yeah.
But I already have too many blue
I
crystals.
don't
I
make
don't
it
want purple.
green, but hold on. Maybe you'll be persuaded. Hold on. Code 1159 purple. Okay, here
It's
we
not
go.
happening, Tim. I don't even need to see it to know I wouldn't wear it.
Oh man, maybe there's not even a picture. Look, it's hard to get a video of it. It's not. Okay. Here it is. Here.
Go to the website.
It's not a good video, honestly. Come on, is he gonna show the dial?
I like the purple one. Cool.
Yeah, look at this.
I wouldn't wear it.
Not that one though. It's got to be the Chrono.
Oh, the Chrono. Oh no, is there a purple Chrono?
I think there is. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I'm not sure about that. Look at that. Whoa! Purple.
Yeah.
Oh, and look at this. He's got it side by side with a Patrick Philippe. Tim G, welcome to the show.
Thank you. How are you guys doing today?
Doing okay. A little bit better than yesterday. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good. Not bad. Same old days. Just running around. This time in Atlanta, going up to Lookout Mountain, Tennessee.
Ooh, Mount Tennessee.
Lookout Mountain, Tennessee. You should Google it. It's a real historical area. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Anyway, Buckley, congratulations on your 1159. That is a perfect watch for you.
Thanks. I'm really enjoying it.
Matter of fact, that is the Buckley. That is the Buckley. Okay,
yeah.
so that is phenomenal, outstanding. And then who else is on? Who's that? What happened to Eddie? Is he gone?
You talking shit?
Yeah.
What?
Okay, good.
Talking shit?
Yeah, I always talk shit. You know that. and then Brody, how are you today?
I'm all right.
All right. How's California? How's the weather out there?
Cool.
All right, good. Anyway, look out Mount Tennessee. It's a hot spot. I'll take you to the farm that I have, and I'll take you, Timmy, and I'll take you to the you fly into Atlanta. It's 2.5 hours from Atlanta.
Okay.
And then I belong to the country club there. It's really nice. I've officially doxed myself. I'm going to be kicked out tomorrow, but that's okay. And then because you haven't
Well, if
seen
you
my
bring
face.
Tim, you're definitely getting kicked out.
No, that's all right. No, it's actually a really cool place. It's very outdoorsy. You can hike all over the place, and it was really the center for where the Civil War, because Chattanooga was the epicenter for the trains, for the supply chain for the South. And once the North sort of took that over about 6 to 8 months later, the South had a fold. And what really makes it nice is that area of Tennessee is the abolitionists. So they were really for, non-slavery. The abolitionists started there, so there was like a little tug of war in Tennessee versus with the North and the South, and they're very old type Yankees. I mean, it's very like who your family is, sort of thing. And somehow I snuck in. It's really a beautiful area, It's a hidden gem. I just told 156 people, but that's fine. Everyone should see it once.
It's so cool. Yeah, you can see on this geo map. It's amazing to look at the Appalachia and how the Earth is formed by the receding Iceberg.
Absolutely, and it's the last part of the Appalachian Mountain. So Lookout Mountain is actually the last part, and the Union. Before I killed the show, had to go up 90-degree angle to get up there to battle the Confederates. So I mean, it's just a gem of an area, and it's a hidden gem. So I mean, it's really a hidden gem.
Yeah,
so anyway,
I need to do the Appalachian Trail eventually.
Yeah, so when you see Diego, when you fly to Atlanta and see Mickey and stuff like that, who knows? You may New Orleans
we'll go through it.
You need to see great hiking, phenomenal hiking. Okay, you can hike. It's really an outdoors area, and the weather is. You get the 4 seasons, but it's not too cold in the winter. It's a little hot in the summer. That's the only problem. But anyway, let's go back to watches.
Let's just go back to watches here. Yeah, it's like where the long distance hiking was invented. So it's a good area. Good stuff.
Phenomenal.
Yeah. AP. Hey, look at this. We got one on European Watch Company. Red dial. It's a little bit expensive. I don't know why people are still paying such outrageous prices. You probably negotiate it down by 10,000.
You can probably get that for 22. No, you can probably get that for 22. The dial,
well, first of all, that one's white gold.
That's
yes,
and it's it retails for 34.4, so it's already 10 below retail. You're probably
no, you can get this deeper. You can get this steeper because 6 months ago George got this one for 23. Yeah,
I like the. I'm just going through the website. I like the sort of beige smoke gray chronograph.
Oh, that's the one Boston Collector has
in steel. Oh, is that right?
Oh no, not in steel. In white gold with rose gold.
Wait, let's see. No, this is steel and black ceramic.
Now, let me show you. Show you right now.
I like that one.
Go to AP website. My God, these are so amazing.
Yeah, that one
this
right
is the
there
one you're talking about, right?
Yeah, that one right there. I like that.
Okay, no, Boston Collector. He has, I believe, this one right here. Boom.
Oh, that's very cool too.
Right? Yeah.
I like that one.
Lots of highlights. It's white gold.
It's got to be white gold. Yeah, it's 48.
Yeah, I think you can get these for 30. The cheapest I've seen these were like around 30,000, like 32, 35. Very cheap.
No,
incredible
they're
watch.
looking. They're great looking.
This is the one that the AP. Well, so they're going like 32,000, right? They're like Grossman. They don't go for much. So
gonna watch. I'm still holding out for 5167R.
It's this beautiful piece, right?
That's it.
Yeah. So AP House, the salespeople, they said this was one of the choices they gave me as my first watch. Like, if you want, we can like work your. The guy was like, "I'll work my ass off to get you this watch," as if I don't know. He had to put it together himself, which is not what was happening. He's just like a sales associate.
They showed me the beige 3-hander. Not the Chrono. They showed me that one.
Beige 3-hander. Hold on a second.
It looks it's actually it's steel black ceramic. It looks like it's the same one as the Chrono I'm showing you, but it's the 3-hander.
This one?
Hold on. Yeah. They showed me that one.
That's good looking.
That's what OC wants.
I love this. I love this. I love the straps on these.
Yeah, I think the Chrono looks better.
I do too.
More, yeah.
I do too.
Boom! Look at the Chrono, the green Chrono.
I do
too. Like a really great color, like the red, or if you like the purple, if you're into that, the Chrono's the way to go.
Yeah, I like the Chrono.
The movement in the Chrono.
You get a more gradient dial. It's more interesting.
Yeah, the movement in the Chrono is just absolutely gorgeous. I mean, again, it's almost you can wear it backwards.
I think they're going to continue to make the codes better and better. Because, I mean, I think the new ones, the steel ones, the time only look a lot better than the white gold.
I do too. Well, I think it's the batons too.
It is, yeah.
Because the Gucci numbers, I didn't really like.
No.
You know, so that's the thing, and also the dial is better on the stainless steel.
Yeah, I think so.
In my opinion.
I like that part.
The best dial, actually, unfortunately, to me, is on the minute repeater. The supersonnery. It's got that smoky, sort of transparent dial.
You know, I'll bring it up just before I do that. You know, I'm not a fan that this one has a ceramic mid case.
Why?
I just think, you know, you're paying extra, but it has a ceramic center.
Yeah. The steel ones have some of the steel ones have ceramic.
Steel one has have full steel, whereas this one is a sandwich of steel and ceramic. I don't know if I trust it. Should I start dating Erin and take her to Paris for her birthday wish?
Yes.
What do you guys think?
Yeah, why not? It's a good thing.
Should I spice it up?
Yeah, absolutely. Erin and roommate.
I think so.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to roommate when the roommate comes home. Maybe Erin. Maybe. She's got the list for birthday party guests. Number 1, Erin Fletcher. It's her birthday. She's got to be on the list. Number 2, Tim Wright. Thank you. Tim G. Number 3.
There you go.
Tim.
Hey, thank
you're
you,
on the list.
I know. I fucking believe. I'm never on any.
You made the cut.
I made the cut.
Number 4, Dingo Dave. Dingo. I love the Dingo. Woo! He's on the list. He made the cut. Number 5, Blondie. Blondie, come back. Where's Blondie? I miss her, actually. I can't believe it. I miss Blondie. Number 6, Boston Collector. Of course, we got to get the guru, the watch guru. Where would we be without him? Then we got Jamie Opulence. Jamie, bring the world time, Jamie. Okay, we need it. And number 8, Diego M. He did it. Diego, you made the cut as well. You're going to be at mine and Erin's birthday party.
Erin Fletcher's Oscar list. Oh, Buckley should be on there.
I'm not invited.
So Brody,
we can't make every private list, you know.
You have to be nicer to Erin in the chat, okay? Going forward.
I'm usually like the Charlie Brown when Lucy pulls the football away. I'm usually that Charlie Brown. Yeah.
The only lists I make are OCs.
OC is Darth Vader.
Oh yeah. Where is OC?
He's hiding out someplace.
He's not. No. He's not like the Darth Vader. He's the Sith Lord. He's Darth Morpheus. Wait. Right.
Pull up the supersonnery, the minute repeater.
So, yeah. Thank you.
What do you guys think of these kind of smoky sapphire transparent dials?
Supersonnery. Yes.
Right. What do you think of these? I think that looks cool.
It's amazing. It's
so what will that run me?
A lot of money.
I don't know. Like Vacheron has a gold. I don't know if it's an annual calendar or perpetual calendar that has a similar kind of dial with a very similar look. Really cool.
Whoa, we got the list continues from Erin. Number 9, Buckley.
I made it.
Congratulations, you made the cut. OC. Whoa, OC is on the list too. OC, somebody let OC know that he is coming to Erin's birthday party. Then we got Watch It's Brian. Brian, how is he doing? The Disney is not doing so well. I gotta be honest. I listened to Brian's advice to buy some Disney stock. I don't know. It's not doing that well. It's going down.
If you go woke, you go broke. That's the problem.
You go woke, you go broke. Exactly, man. And also, it's just Disney. They got nothing new, right? Like people want new IP. I think
they're trying to sell all their ABC properties.
I think everyone is
announced they're going to
sick
dump
and
60
tired
billion
of.
into their amusement parks.
Oh, isn't that interesting?
I think it's just people sick and tired of recycling the same old bullshit. Like it's
Well, not only that, but it's so expensive to go to those amusement places. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. And those things, they don't even pay fucking taxes, right?
Yeah, that's true.
It's like a
Nobody pays taxes.
Someone has to pay taxes.
Yeah.
And then also on the list, the Watch Apprentice.
Buckley, what do
You
you
don't have
think
to
of the
pay
transparent
taxes if
dial?
you're not making anything. That's a little trick. Boom! That I learned in high school.
So according to Boston Collector, that watch is $325,000.
Yeah, well, minute repeater. Well, what do you think of these sort of smoky sapphire transparent dials?
I like it. I really like it.
It's interesting.
I kind of like it myself. I kind of like that.
It. It's cool.
I do too.
I wonder what this costs. It's got to be what, like 150, 200?
Well,
no, Boston Collector said 325.
325. Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh.
I got to tell you, they've got the nicest stinking straps. I really like those straps, and they're economically or whatever correct. They're politically correct because they're not alligators, so they can ship them everywhere.
Rubber.
They're beautiful. They're beautiful straps.
They're not.
I think they're canvas coated with rubber spray.
Okay.
Yeah, let me look. I don't even know.
I mean, I love alligator straps, but California, you can't get them. I guess now. I guess some places in Asia, they're and they farm that in Alabama,
United States,
and in Mississippi. I've actually seen alligator farms where they farm the leather, and then they kill the alligator, and they use that as like stew, or you can eat that too. Which
you can get an alligator stew. How does that
I don't
taste?
know.
Have you never had?
No, I never had.
You get like an alligator sandwich.
Alligator sandwich? No, I've never had
leather.
That.
The inside of the strap is leather.
You get them in New Orleans. You get it at like Jazz Fest.
Yeah, you get it in New Orleans. Exactly correct. And but I've never had it. I've had turtle, which was delicious, but a turtle soup.
Really? Isn't it just bone?
No, turtle soup.
No. Turtle soup. Why would soup be? Like what would make the turtle soup be so good versus other animals?
It was delicious. It was absolutely delicious. Yeah, it's like when you go up to Iceland to go to Reykjavik, they serve whale up there. When I was there a few times, phenomenal restaurants, outstanding restaurants. Except I wouldn't. I have like some sort of ethical whatever against eating whale.
Do they have fermented whale and fermented shark in Reykjavik?
Yes, exactly correct. And I can't touch that. You want to talk about beautiful women?
You would think those countries are super woke, no? Like Reykjavik,
really
those Netherlands countries. Why are they killing whales?
Right, I don't know. It's part of the heritage or whatever. But Reykjavik is noted as the feminist capital of the
exactly. So what the fuck? That's where the what's her name? The girl, right? Gretchen Thunberg.
Oh, okay. Oh, she. I thought she was from like Norway.
This is one of those countries. Yeah.
Okay. Iceland, believe it or not, you take your 3-4 hour flight up there to Reykjavik. It's actually worthwhile going. It's beautiful during the summer. Anyway, whatever.
Yeah. Earl's $5 super chat. Aaron, if you like, invite Red Shovel. He'll be talking about it on the stream for the next 6 months. We gotta have Red Shovel at Aaron's birthday, of course.
So, Aaron, how old are you?
24.
Whoa, Tim, calm down. Tim G, calm down. Calm down.
Oh, here we go. The list continues. 13, Red Shovel. 14, Mental Jock. Number 15, Daniel Katz. Of course, we gotta get the Cats. We got 16, Sean. Number 17, Logan Hall, baby. And we got number 18, Time Flies. The Awesome Pawn. Alex, the Wristwatch Holic. Even Ivar is being invited. Daniel, aka Doug Stickland, Riverbank, and David Carlin. You guys have been good if you have been invited to this special birthday party.
Tim, I put a link to the Vacheron kind of smoked out one in the private chat.
Oh shit!
It's
my god!
53 grand. It's not a minute repeater, but
oh my god! I need to get this watch from OC.
This is great.
Oh my god, he doesn't want. I don't think he's gonna be in the city tomorrow. I have to go to him in the morning. Oh no, the pain continues. Damn it! What do I do?
Oh no! Take a look at the. Take a look at the watch in the private chat.
Pull that private chat. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
DC from Brody.
Vacheron. Oh.
So.
Oh, that's out of control.
Whoa.
That's 53 grand for a complete calendar, for an annual calendar moon phase.
Hold on. Second. Let me just take off this comment. Oh, where did it go? Oh, here we go. Wow. Look at that. Tradition case.
Wow, look at that.
Daniel.
Look at the moon.
It's real. The moon looks more real than the real moon looks.
Yeah.
Real.
Actually, the moon does.
It's cool. It's a double moon, yeah.
That's wild.
Oh yeah.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Is that COVID?
Yeah, it's COVID. That's it. I got it from Sean through the computer.
There you go.
Hey, it's really going around. All my colleagues have it. It's really going around again. It's the new variant.
Oh yeah, the COVID. Yeah, the COVID.
Never had COVID. Never got it.
New version. Is it weak or is this one stronger? How does it hit?
It's probably a regular cold. It sounds like a regular cold this go around, but who knows? I'm not a doctor.
Damn. Yeah.
You want to try it out?
COVID?
Yeah, you want to give it a shot?
Oh, no, I'm not a huge fan. Let's see. European watch company. New arrivals. Let's see. Oh, 53. That's for the green one. Wow.
How much is that? How much is that through an AD? You can get it.
28.
26. Okay.
28. Yeah. And that's the green one. That's the most difficult one to get.
That's the 41.
I don't have Venmo.
Yeah, it's 41.
I don't have Venmo. Why does he want to use Venmo? Why is it everything has to be somehow difficult?
All right, guys, I got to go to dinner. Buckley, good to see you. Congrats on the watch.
Brody.
Tim G, Eddie, Karen.
Brody, hang in there. Okay.
Brody, pleasure.
Don't give up. The watch market still has a little bit of pulse.
So, what was it? Last week I was in Boston, and I walk into my AD, and I gave my new list, and they said the 16202.
Mm-hmm.
They said you just got to find another avenue because we can't. They said we've only seen one in the last 6 years. And I go, okay, fine. If I bring one in, will you adjust it for me? And they said, yeah. So I guess I have to buy that on the gray market if I go for it.
They've only seen
no. Just bring in your fucking Bubba Watson and just tell them.
No. I keeping that. That thing's
you can't sell. You can't sell the RM. It's too valuable.
It's too valuable. Yeah. So so that's what they told me. I said, well, how about the diver or whatever? Because I actually liked that gray diver, and I actually like even Buckley's watch. That was before Bovet. And they said, yeah, maybe one of those. That was about it.
They only seen one 16202.
That's what he claimed. But this is the Boston, and I believe him because I don't think he'd lie to me. They got robbed in July. They came in, about 4 people came in and ransacked the place. It was ridiculous. It's like where the Four Seasons is located in Boston. I mean, it's like the stupidest thing you could do. And of course they caught the guys, but they were all shaken up. I guess they were in there. They were all shaken up, and they got free vacations out of it. That's what they said. They broke the glass with hammers, and they had exhibition APs in the cases, and they broke the glass. They took them all, but they caught them. Really stupid. I mean, like, you got to be an effing idiot to do something like that, especially with all the cameras even on the street now. And they did it at 5 o'clock in the afternoon or early evening.
Yeah.
So whatever.
I mean, it's a very difficult watch to get, but 1 in 6 years.
That's what he said. That's what I said. I believe him. This is not a New York market. I believe him. It's not a Miami market. It's a Boston market. And then, he said he'd give it to XYZ, and he showed me the pictures of XYZ, and they had like 17 APs, and they're usually like these high-end orthopedic surgeons or plastic surgeons in Boston that are basically fixing everybody up on cosmetic, making a fortune, and that's what they do. And I've seen them on when my mom was sick. I've seen them on the wrists of the doctors that were handling my mom, who was like 92 years old, up in Boston. So, and long story short, I do believe him on that. New York's a whole different game. You got abundance there. I mean, what's nice about AP in Boston, though, the minute they come out with one, the minute they have one, it goes out the door. I'm assuming that happens in New York too, more. But I mean, you're going to have more 16202s. Buckley, also, you're young. Buckley, you're young. Okay, so I'm trying to get my son into this game. He's like 26 right now. Yeah. And the thing is you're young. If you ask for one, you probably get one in the next 10 years.
Well, I think with them, that's like a number 10 watch and beyond to get from them.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to buy 10 watches anymore. I've done. I know. I've got the T-shirt on that. So, a matter of fact, I sold most of my stuff in April. And the thing is so I guess I'm considered a flipper now. So, but anyway,
flipper scum.
I'm a flipper scum. Exactly. I'm just a total scumbag. So anyway,
it was dumb. I mean, we were told these were investment.
Well, they are. I made on 5 watches. I made $140,000. Paid my kids school. Yeah, they were.
Did you pay taxes on those monies, Tim?
Let's just say yes, I did.
Exactly. Of course he did.
The 16202 is probably the best Royal Oak ever made. Gotta be.
I agree with you 100%.
So they're 90. They're about 90 to they're $85 to $100,000 right now in the market.
Yeah.
And I do want to. Yeah, 16202.
16 or 15?
16202. They don't do the 15. They don't make the 15202 anymore.
Yeah.
And basically what I really want is a Coeur de Vache, and I'm not buying it from. Unfortunately, I know the ADs, but I'm not losing 10 grand on a Coeur de Vache, so I'll buy that on the secondary market.
Oh,
so I want
to get it from Joma.
No, well, watch. What is it? What's the one in Philadelphia? What's the Watchbox? Watchbox has one right now for 36.
And they got healthy markups.
Absolutely. Look at this one. European Watch Company has one for the rest of your life. AP 16202 rose gold smoke dial. This is you get this. This is good for the rest of your. It's everything, everything you would need. Quick set date, thin, iconic, gold, and stealthy.
Yeah, it's one of the most perfect watches ever. That's for sure.
And 126 as a one and done watch, 126 is it's not a ridiculous price. I mean, it's expensive, but
the only way I'm ever going to get one is I have to suck it up and buy it on the gray market. At 62 years old.
Oh, you have to suck what?
Suck something up. So basically, it's gonna hurt, but it'll be fine.
It's the cheapest way for you to get that watch.
Absolutely.
So in love.
Do you want the steel or the rose gold?
I'm loving this rose gold. Like
I personally want the steel and of course blue.
I mean, you get the steel, of course, you get the steel, but if the price is not that different, at the same price, imagine if all of these were same price.
Timmy, this is
for same money.
This is $26,000 more than the steel one.
Okay, but let me ask you. This is really important because if steel and gold was the same price, all of them going at the same price, which one would you go for? Would you still go with the steel?
Can I answer that?
Mm-hmm.
After Timmy. Tim, go ahead.
Yeah, sure.
You go first. Okay, to me, steel. The whole idea behind, and I'll tell you why.
True enthusiast.
The reason in 1972 that watch was the most expensive sports watch was because steel was so hard to work on, a lot harder than gold. It takes more man hour to work it. The other reason is this rose gold is absolutely beautiful, but it's a lot less wearable than steel. You can with the steel, you can dress it down, wear it. This gold is just like having freaking neon lights on when you put it on.
I agree with Sean completely on this. Completely, I'm on the same wavelength. But anyway, for a person my age and whatever, for a person like Buckley, you can probably walk in and buy like 2 or 3 more of these, and then at age 40, you'll probably would get one. And you're in the New York market, which is the abundance market. LA and New York and Miami, the abundance markets.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Buckley, this has to be your next watch. Imagine if they gave you this at retail. Would you buy it at retail?
Tim, they won't. It's a crazy thing to even suggest.
But
I don't think you realize how hard it is to get an AP like that at AP. The degree of separation is like, because you start with Rolex, it's like date just or sub, right? And then you just go up steadily. You go up once every 6 months, once a year. You buy a watch, you just go up. AP, it's like probably going to have to suck up a code or an offshore. Then you have your steel Royal Oak, and then you're basically fucked.
Oh,
beyond that,
buy some like perpetual calendar shit.
$300,000 chronograph.
They give you a couple of watches, but the next watch above that are people that are worth tens of millions of dollars that have bought 5-10 watches.
Like in the community chat, in the WhatsApp group, I sent a photo of my friend who has the ceramic perpetual calendar, and he's still waiting for any ceramic skeleton version. And his AD told him he's like a few years out from that. And this is a guy who owns a black ceramic perpetual calendar, not skeletonized. And like he owns like a green 15510, he owns a blue 15510, he owns a rose gold 15510, and like a blue dial rose gold chrono. He spent like well over like $500,000 there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. It's a completely different thing.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean that they give you that 16202 as an award and a award for by being one of their best customers.
Yeah, you know who got one? Someone in the watch community, someone known as the 0000. Shout out to 0000. He actually got one from AP
good for
retail.
him. Good for him. My kudos.
All right.
You know it's getting to be almost as bad as getting a 16202 is getting into the Sky Club of Delta Airlines.
Oh my God! What did they do? I heard it was over.
What the F did they do? I mean, what is going on?
2025? The stock plummeted.
I said to myself, what are you guys doing? And granted, it was always packed.
They just want to tank the company.
I mean, what are you trying to do? I mean, what the F? I mean, I walked in. They said, no, you're no longer a member. I go, what? They said, you're no longer a member of this club. I go, what happened? They said, no, you have to be like a special medallion member. You need like 30,000 more miles. I said, what the F? I mean, what's going on?
$50.
And then I looked at the website and I said, oh my God, they only want like American Express members or something.
No, American Express, you have to have the $500 card per year. You have to have the highest card.
Yeah, and then they only allow you in for 3 hours before and after.
Yeah, because you know what? There was way too many people in there. There was so much riffraff. They had to do something about it. So they had to eject people like me. I was just a moocher in there. Let's be honest.
It's almost as bad as getting a 16202. I mean, and it's. I mean, I'm saying to myself, what the heck is going on?
They want serious people, big spenders. Is what they want.
Well, in the Miami airport, I'm at the club and it was packed. You can't even find a seat. And then in Atlanta, you can't find a seat. So I said, screw this. I'm flying United now on. So
I wouldn't fly United. Did you hear about the fake parts they found in all their engines?
Of course. No. So anyway, it's like, what the hell is this country or this world coming to? You can't even get to a sky lounge. What is going on?
Tim, we're living in the end days. Don't you understand?
It's
the freaking politics is a joke.
It's a Seinfeld skit. It's a Seinfeld skit.
And by the way, it's like, it's amazing. What I find amazing, Tim, is that like it's pretty bad in the United States. But then I look back at Ukraine and what's going on in Europe, and it's worse. Somehow it's worse. And then I'm like, oh shit, you know what? It's not that bad.
The only place that I find that's a lot easier because everything runs smooth is in Switzerland. Everything in Switzerland, I've never had a problem for anything. I've never food is good, everything is good. The French side, I've never had a problem there. I've just never had a problem. So whatever. But
But that's because shit's so expensive over there. What are you talking about? Everything's so
that's true. That is true, actually. That is true.
No, but
they weed
the people who live there.
I'm not trying to pay 9 francs for a fucking pint.
That's true too. That is true. But anyway,
it's like a planned society over there in Switzerland. They do everything so methodically. Everything is fucking pre-planned. They already pre-planned their society 500 years ahead. So
no, I agree. But
they
anyway,
do things differently. Yeah,
I do like Geneva a lot. So whatever it's worth.
Yeah.
Me too. But anyway, I would love to get a 16202. It's going to take some time.
Yeah, 16202 is such a perfect watch because the 15202, I love it. I freaking do. But that fact that there's no quick set date, it doesn't seem like a problem. But really,
the 15202 has the old Vacheron or the new Vacheron. It is basically not. I'm sorry. Yeah, it has the old JLC movement in it. So I mean, it's got it still has that JLC movement with the 15202. The 16202 has their own movement in it.
Terrible movement. Yeah.
So whatever.
Look, it is what it is. I mean, the 16202 is so amazing. I can't believe this pricing too. I mean, 126,000.
But I do agree. I do agree with Sean. For 126, I still get the steal.
Yeah.
I still get the steal.
No.
Anyway, huh? I would.
Really?
Fair enough. 2 weeks to run.
Yeah.
It's all relative. These Daniel Roths are coming out and they're looking good.
Sean, did you say you wanted a platinum or a rose gold datograph?
Platinum. Or white gold,
Nice.
but the platinum is I would want it in a bright metal, not rose or yellow gold.
Mm. They got the rose gold for a pretty good price.
Yeah.
Rose gold
But
what?
that watch,
Datographe.
yeah, that watch
Oh.
in bright metal looks really good.
Yeah.
Look at all these Daniel Roths hitting gray market. Ever since LV
What
showed
was that? What was that
interest,
Vacheron? What was that gold Vacheron? Was that a Cornavache
the gold
or
one.
no? Go back. I think that was the
Okay,
watch
okay,
that
okay, okay.
Tim G was looking for.
This
Right
one?
there. What is that? Yeah.
No, that's Patek
Oh, that's
that's not
Patek.
Philippe.
Oh,
Cornavache.
Patek. Oh, that's a Patek.
That's a
Yeah.
Patek.
Patek Philippe.
Wow.
Oh, look at that thing.
Look, yeah, it's closed case back, but it's got the
Look at the size of that movement. It's just compared to the case.
Wow.
Yeah. Google.
I wonder
This is going to
what
be very expensive. 33 mil in size.
teeny.
Manual wind. Yeah.
1940s. You just can't tell it's the 1940s. Look at that thing. It's gorgeous.
So cool.
That would be some German influence.
It's going to be extremely expensive.
Did you guys watch the video of the watch collector that owns the hotel, the Buckley State in Florence?
Oh my god! No, I haven't. But what was it? Apparently, TGV just made a video about the Hotel Buckley.
Yeah, I had watched it before Buckley State, and then after I just watched it again today. And he actually has 3 hotels: one in Venice, Florence, Venice, and Rome. And
Urban Gentry.
Yeah, he was talking about his favorite watch, which was the 1815 Patek stainless steel. There are only like 6 or 7. He has 2 of them. Crazy.
And is it this one, the world's biggest watch collection?
Yeah, that's the one. He's got like 2,000 watches. And what watch is he? What watch is he wearing? Talking to TGV. It's it's like a regular run of the mill Squale or something like that. Italian watch.
Oh my god, man! The TGV editing is so cringe by today's standards. It's very. But wait, so here's.
He has a Patek Philippe room. He has a. I'm sure he's got different Rolex and all that. But interestingly, he asked him. He says, "What are as far as the modern modern watches? Which watches do you like?" And he said AP. He says, "I like AP."
Hey Buckley, is this the hotel? Do you recognize? Is this the hotel? Like in the lobby?
There it is. Yeah, this is the one in Florence.
This is the hotel, right? And this is.
And look at this one. Look at this one. When he goes in, look at the mirrors.
Yeah, it's in the bathroom. The mirrors got the fluted bezels.
And then same
oh
thing
my
with the
god!
faucets.
They even have the freaking
look at the faucets.
Cyclops. That's nuts. No way. The freaking faucets are Rolex crowns.
Crazy.
Yeah,
that's Buckley.
What is happening?
That, right?
Yeah,
I love that.
I stayed there. It's crazy hotel details.
This is the hotel. Is this in every room like this? No way. Or is this lobby?
That wasn't in my room, but they had crazy stuff all throughout the hotel.
Wow. That was the hotel, right?
So apparently, guys, in the three hotels that he has, each room has an artwork of a watch in his collection. So which watch was it that was in your room, Buckley?
Oh, I had a Patek.
Which one do you recall?
Oh, I have a picture.
Vintage. It was a vintage Patek. I don't remember which one it was.
Damn, this guy's a
baller. Oh, here. You had the World Time. This one.
Well, the funniest part is I didn't even know the World Time. I didn't even know that I was going to be staying in this hotel.
Pure coincidence.
Not
planned.
Not planned.
I wish I knew this thing existed, man. I would have stayed there last year when I was there.
Yeah, when you stayed in Italy. Yes.
How are the rooms, Buckley?
They're nice. I mean, it's Italy, so they're smaller, but they're. I mean, it was a very nice hotel. I didn't have any complaints.
No complaints from Buckley. Venice. Yeah, it's it's interesting, you know. The guy, yeah.
They had a Rolex sign outside of my room that they took from. It looks like literally from a building.
That was on top of the building, actual.
Yeah.
Top of the building.
Yeah.
I think. Oh yeah, I have it actually. I have it right here. Boom.
That literally was
outside the room.
Outside the room in the hall.
Brody, $2 super chat. Is Sean going to watch time? Costa Mesa tomorrow. Oh yeah, tomorrow is a big watch time event in Costa Mesa. Yeah.
I have to quarantine myself.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can't go. What the? Yeah. Fuck.
Shit, I didn't even know, Brody.
You're gonna miss a really important.
I hope if Brody's gonna go, I hope he's gonna be.
Yeah.
I hope he jumps
Take
on and
pictures
shows us
for
some
us.
live footage.
Yeah.
Sean, are you better today than yesterday?
I am better. I am better this afternoon than I was this morning. Last night was tough. I had
Good.
the,
All right.
I did a lot of sweating. Thank you. Yeah.
All right. You're over the hump then.
Yeah. I think so.
I'm really happy because we got the watch. We got the mission successful for tomorrow.
By the way, this guy was in jeans, like denim jeans business.
That's what I was wondering.
Which guy? Oh, the guy. This guy.
Yeah.
The collector.
Yeah. So it's really cool. If you watch the video, he still has the beat up gold-filled Rolex that he bought, but he broke. All the money he had saved. And he paid for it. He bought this Rolex, and he still has it. He doesn't wear it. He says he doesn't wear it, but he was showing it during the interview.
He's got like
over
2,000 watches.
What's that?
He has like over 2,000 watches.
Yeah, 2,000 watches.
That's wild.
He's got some crazy pieces.
Yeah.
He has crazy pieces.
What happens to the hotel? What happens to the hotel when he passes away?
Maybe it's in the trust, just like the Rolex.
Booker will buy it.
Booker is going to buy it because Rolex is going to buy it as part of the museum.
The rooms will be selling over retail.
Rolex might start their own museum. You never know.
Well, that's what I said. That was my question to them. Was like, does he have a vintage watch shop? Like, does he have something? Like, does he sell anything in watch? And they're like, no.
Hey, what's up, roommate?
I'm glad you're working.
Why are you glad I'm working?
Because I don't want to work this afternoon.
You have no choice. You can't quit this time. That's it. No, you can't quit. You cannot quit.
Buckley, he's probably just like Jay Leno. Jay Leno has so many cars that he has to have his own team of mechanics. He probably has some watchmaker that just works on his watches, just servicing them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was last year there was some type of a Hodinky, or was it Grizzly, some kind of a collab. And there was an exhibition where you could go. This guy had like over 500 Pateks, one of a kind, and he had his own watchmaker working full time, upkeeping all the watches.
Yeah.
For that collection. Can you imagine having that kind of job? You have to wind all the watches and keep them running at all times. All 500 watches.
What was funny too is everybody in Florence knew who this guy was.
What?
Everybody in Florence knew who this guy Frattini was.
Oh yeah.
Is he Florentinian or whatever you want to call it?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
So who is he?
Every watch store he went into, because I was trying to use that. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm at that. I love watches. I'm over there. Sell me a Day-Date, please. And they're like, oh, that's Frattini's hotel. He's got 2,000 watches. And like 10 people said that. They said it Vacheron, Rolexes, AP. They're like, yeah, Frattini. I'm like, has he ever been in here? No. He only buys vintage.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he only buys vintage.
Bertini.
Here, guys, you know who's another? You know the Franco Mazzetti that's also in Florence. That model guy looks almost like him, right? Now check this out. Shima just found out, and I got in touch with Franco, and he said that's the case. Go on IG, pull up, Baron William Rothschild, Timmy. Pull up Baron William Rothschild.
Baron.
One
second.
Baron William Rothschild.
Rothschild. Why is there Baron William Trump?
No, here I'll tell you.
Who's
This
that?
guy's a scam artist.
Oh, Baron is this guy?
No, on IG. No, on IG. Baron William
Rothschild.
On
IG. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
on
Baron
IG.
William Rothschild. Okay, here we go. Official.
Okay,
This guy.
So look. Go ahead and pull up the guy's photos. Who do you see? That's my buddy.
Whoa!
That's my buddy, right? That's the guy. That's a model. So Shima said, I don't think this guy's using Franco. So she sent something to Franco and his girlfriend because he used this guy's. That's his girlfriend. So I got in touch with Franco, and Franco says, "Yeah, this guy's using my pictures."
That looks like Del Secchi. Del Secchi guy.
And so check
this profile off.
He's reported them to IG. IG is not doing anything. So Shima was messaging the scam artist, and he says, "Wait a second, who are you? You are not the guy. I know the guy that's." And the guy said, "No, that's me." She goes, "Where do you live?" He goes, "Italy." He goes, "We know that." He goes, and then she says, "This is so and so's picture user." He goes, "No, that's my twin brother." What a scam artist. And he's using this guy's photo because the guy looks like, he's successful, he's from royalty and all that, and he's using all these photos.
He's doing some kind of a scam.
And if you read some of the comments, they call him the master something, the grand master. People calling him the grand master. The guy's a scam artist, probably from somewhere, like Shima says, somewhere in Kenya or Nigeria, probably. Scamming people out of their money. How would you like it if somebody's using your photo, your wife's photo, and they're running a scam IG account?
Wow.
Crazy.
Instagram is dangerous. Now, this is like, imagine if with the whole AI, how do we know, like, you can set up an entire website running just fake pictures.
I mean, for
never
the
be able to tell the difference.
slightest violations, they'll throw you off, like Shima was saying. But you steal somebody's identity, photos, images, and they don't do anything about it.
They only punish like people who didn't do anything. I know so many people who messaged me with new accounts saying that they were banned. Their old account was banned. They're like, Tim, one guy got banned. They said he was accused of selling fake watches. Like, what? It never sold anything. It's just his watches. It's one of our guys. Unbelievable.
And if you go all the way to the bottom, the photos that he has of him, I don't even know if those are his own photos, but if you go all the way down, this guy, I don't know if this is somebody else's family. I don't know if he stole somebody else's family pictures or if it's actually his. I doubt it. Yeah, and all of a sudden, he evolves to this.
So weird.
Isn't that weird? Baron William Rothschild, and the guy, he's Baron William, and he says he's from Italy. How can you be a Baron William in Italy?
It's obviously some kind of a troll account, or something.
How are they making? Like, how's he making money? Like,
I have no idea. There has to be some kind of a scam. We have to seek Diego on him so that he can go and do it.
Oh, Diego! Hey, Diego, welcome to the show. How are you doing, sir?
I'm good. I'd be asking for a cut of the scam if someone's using my photos.
I know, right? Like, come on. At least that's the decent thing to do.
Yeah, he's even reported to police, the authorities, and they haven't done jack shit.
Yeah, that's the hotel. That's the hotel right there.
Yo, oh, that's
Thanks.
it.
That's it. That's the hotel.
Oh, so nice.
Oh, that works.
Oh, we got Tim G, Eddie.
Like, we didn't know. That's what I'm saying. When we walked up, there's no indication that this is a hotel based on watches.
Well, that's nice.
You know,
That's
even-
what you. That's what you sort of wanted. It looks like a residence.
Yeah.
It was at one time, probably. Yeah. That's right near Duomo, isn't it?
I don't know.
Yo, what is this, Aaron? How could you say? What kind of girl are you? You want to date everybody? I thought it was me and you that had a thing going on. How could you?
At least she's separating the countries.
What kind of girl are you?
Different. She's like, I got hoes in different area codes. Me in Italy. Oh, she's doing the lip kiss.
What do you have to say for yourself, Aaron? I can't believe it. Look at her. She's smirking. She knows what she's doing. You broke my heart, Aaron. You broke my heart.
Tim, pull out those tears, Tim. Start crying.
Very cute.
I'll put you guys together.
It's unbelievable. So yeah, you were saying that's the hotel. The hotel. What do you think, Diego? You should have, if you knew about this, would you have stayed in the hotel of watches when you were in Venice?
We stayed. This is Florence.
Mhm.
We stayed at a Ryan Singer recommendation.
Oh, but yeah, but he didn't. Was the hotel good? Ryan's recommendation.
Half and half, and it wasn't Ryan's fault. They put us in a modern American room.
Oh.
And the AC didn't work. So after the first night, I was like, look, we need a different room. And they were like, okay, we have another room, but it's old. We're like, that's fine. I think I've shown these photos before. This was the ceiling.
Which hotel was that, Diego?
It was on the river.
Whoa.
Yeah, that works.
Well, so that was our ceiling. It's a domed ceiling.
So you woke up to that every night.
Yeah. And then let me find a video so you can kind of see.
What was the name of the hotel?
I have no idea.
You know, when we arrived in Venice with my parents, we went to our first hotel room, and that was the first one because when we went in there, when we looked at the ceiling, you know what we had? Freaking bed bugs, and they were crawling all over the ceiling. Yeah, I freaked out.
Huge.
Yeah, we had to find a new place, so I instantly found a new place. It was amazing, clean, perfect. This looks amazing, Diego.
Diego, that's beautiful.
Yeah, this was like this was right along the river, just maybe a block from the Ponte Vecchio. And
that could be the same hotel I was staying at, but we didn't have ceilings like that because we were right next to Xenia build store, a block away from Ponte Vecchio too.
But like, look at all the old original like brass.
Oh my god, that's beautiful.
It was cool.
Gorgeous.
It was like a super old. I mean, all the houses. From my understanding, everything in Venice or Florence was turned into a hotel, right? Like those were all residents, and half the hotel they'd converted, the other half they didn't. So it was fun.
Okay, tomorrow. All right, roommate, find the place.
Yeah, the only hotel that I didn't really care for was the one in Venice. The other three cities I really liked.
Our hotel in Venice was amazing. It was good.
Yeah, my hotel was like maybe longer. It might be like 500 years old.
Oh, wow.
It was literally like the oldest building. I don't know. Oshin told me they had like the oldest piano in all of Italy or something. I don't know.
How did that help your sleep at night?
I honestly, the place was haunted as fuck. Because all the hotels we stayed in were like modern and decorated, and this one was like, I don't know, literally
ours in Venice was on the Grand Canal, so it's kind of like chaotic to and from.
I'm gonna quit. I really.
But really good breakfast.
I'm gonna find
amazing
another
view.
job, but I can't wait.
Oh my god, she's been a nurse at 4 different hospitals since I joined the Dream a year ago.
Guys, you have to support, otherwise roommate
No,
cannot quit.
I'm just quick, but please supporting at least. So
Don't quit, come on. You just started.
So under the bridge to leave. Like,
Hey Tim. She can quit her. I'm cool with roommate quitting her job, but I don't want to hear shit about Chanel, Van Cleef, traveling to Italy.
I know, right? No, she wants to go. She
apartment.
wants to go somewhere because she's gonna have 6 days off, so she wants to go to Italy.
Well,
so
is she gonna have 6 days off and a job?
No, but it doesn't matter.
Or just
no, I think she wants to quit. She wants to quit it all.
Oh no!
Hey, Italy ain't free, Tim.
You're supposed to support her, Tim.
When are you quitting?
Just which day? Once
Hey.
orientation off, I'll quit.
That's the hotel in Venice.
Oh, private chat. Let's see. Oh, dude.
Ooh.
Nice staircase.
Oh god, I ate so much pasta.
Wow. That's beautiful, Buckley.
Yeah,
The lobby was cool, but it was just like really old.
Yeah, that's cool. Did you get one of those taxis to take you right to the front?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did that too. We got to the airport and I was like, hey, where are the water taxis? And the locals are like, no, take the bus. I'm like, nah, I don't want to take a taxi. They're like, it's expensive. I'm like, that's fine. How do I get there? No. The bus terminal's right over there. Trust me, it'll be better. And I'm like, so then I just made it up. I was like, look, somebody already paid for the taxi. They're like, oh. Okay.
Did you notice that the Italians don't give you a location? They try to give you concocted direction, like crazy direction.
Are you talking about when you were like WhatsApping the taxi guys?
No, whenever I ask like, where's this, where's that, where's this, instead of saying, here's the name of it, and like saying, this is it, Google it, this is the name. They're like, what you want to do? Go down 4, make a left, make another left. I'm like, where the fuck? What's the address of the pharmacy? My friend, go down 10, right? Dude.
Oh, and their idea of a grocery store, like Miss Diego wanted to get groceries in Paris.
Oh, yeah.
And she asked the concierge, like, where's a grocery store? And like, it was not a grocery store.
What was it?
They were like selling T-shirts and shit.
Oh.
She's like, there's nothing here. I don't know.
Oh, they got different names. There's no like, there's no grocery. It's divided. Produce is divided
interesting
different.
Is Florence. There is no Uber in Florence. You know that, right?
Nope. You got to call it.
No Ubers in Florence.
There's no boat that you can order.
They're
They'll
not allowed.
pick you up. Uber boat.
You know the pull up Palazzo Alfieri. If you guys gonna go in Florence, it's price reasonable. It's right off of Arno. It's
that's where I stayed.
Whoa!
That's
really?
Wait, I told you. That's
That's where I stayed. That's
Palazzo
exactly where I
Alfieri.
stayed.
It's a great hotel. We were on the more modern section. We didn't have one of the more older. It was great. Accommodations was great.
Next time
service
you go,
was
Sean,
great.
What I learned is you can request, like you make your reservation and then you say, "Look, I want the old room."
Yeah, it was really good. It was really good.
Can you request to have your AC broken? Oh, look at the windows. Just open the windows.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Like air there.
Yeah. We had the technician come in. He's like, it's working. I'm like, dude, it's hotter in here than it is outside.
He's like, American snowflake.
He goes, AC different than America. And I'm like, no.
It's hot.
I said,
so what?
AC,
just a little bit hot. So what?
AC in your concierge and in your gym is amazing. AC in here, no good.
Yeah.
It's not.
So
I would highly recommend that hotel. Actually, it's a good hotel.
Just
Our
put
nice,
the
our
fan.
nice hotel by far was Sorrento.
Yo.
Oh, I bet.
Yo, I was staying in a room that there was no air conditioning. It was just a fan, like a ceiling fan that did nothing. You can literally turn it on, turn it off, no difference.
Sounds like Pod 51.
It was pretty rough. Yeah. Yeah. But anyways, it's not the end of the world, but it is.
That's a post-war bridge right there.
This one?
There's photos of them building it after the war. Yeah.
Venice. Are they still expanding it? Is it still like the city's still growing?
This is Florence.
This is Florence.
Oh, this is Florence.
Florence
yeah,
is
that's
very medieval. It's cool.
Right.
You
Yeah,
know what kind of
Florence.
surprised me was when we drove to the airport in Florence, how quickly it became not beautiful
What
and
do you
very
mean?
industrial.
Oh.
Like just very like it almost felt like
oh shit,
like Cold War Russia.
Diego, same is true with Paris too. Same is true with most of these places.
Yeah.
Same is true if you go to Madrid. It's same thing. If you go to Spain, same thing. A lot of graffiti and stuff, and
yeah.
Well, all the citizens live, in real world. We're just seeing the
Yeah, I mean
where the freaking the elites used to live, right? That's what the city was.
Yeah.
What is this?
Oh shit! It's the Arnold and Son moon phase.
Dude, what happened with your Grossman? They dropped the price on that thing.
They dropped it by 9,000.
What?
I don't think that deal I'd negotiated for you is valid anymore.
No, I don't think so. But
you want to hear this deal, Sean?
What?
I'm gonna tell Sean the deal. The deal was Tim's Grossman, Tim's Air King, Tim's Cermet, which he's many times that he hates.
Right.
Can't stand it.
I think a Ming, and then like maybe $2,000 for a 5167. And he said no.
Take it, Timmy.
He
take
said
it.
no.
No.
What's
No chance. No chance I would do that.
No chance now.
No. I would. No chance I would ever. Look, it's okay. I don't regret it. I'm fine with the watches I have. If I have to live with this collection, you know what? That's a great collection to have.
Yeah.
You know?
It definitely is.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah,
there's no mistakes there. It's all solid Rolex pieces, good steel, robust
Would you
watch.
trade your Cermet and Air King for something in like the $20,000 price range?
Combined together?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know what? I would like a Codeland 59 for those two. That would be
Hey now.
right? Yeah. Right?
I'm
That
on
could be a
board.
possibility.
I'm on
You want
board.
time only or chrono?
Let
Would
us
have
see
to
that
get-
chrono.
It would have
to be time on. It would have to be time on.
I'm fine with
Bucket
time only.
us the chrono, would you?
Ooh,
Come
let's
on,
pull up the
Bucket, show us
1159s. Let's go to the dude.
Come
why
on.
don't you just go to the AD and get a steel 1159?
No, I don't want steel. I already have the steel Grossman. I don't want another fucking steel watch. I want the gold. I need gold in my life.
Steel is good. Steel
They
is
got the
good.
best dials. They got the blue.
Code.
Oh, jeez.
Just go to AP.
Yeah, just get the Tourbillon.
Wow, that one is insane. But look at this. There's a black one. That's too boring. Oh,
That's very-
shit. Look at that.
Yeah.
My foot fell
That's a
asleep.
Boston. That's the Boston watch, right? That's a
might be.
Boston code.
Ow. My foot fell asleep.
I like that.
That's a Boston code.
That black dial was like a PG only code. If you
I
were
gotta tell you though, the best one. I think if I was going to get another one, which I'm not, but if I was,
Bless you.
the purple dial one is the one to get.
I'm telling you, the purple or the cherry. I called the guys at Beverly Hills Watch Company. I said, source me one.
Yeah.
Since OC said it was so, yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the Day-Date?
Day-Date, yeah.
I'll keep looking. I'll keep looking too.
Yeah.
I hate that was not a. I guess it was a
listen,
scam.
I had no idea. Today I found one for 2022 unworn. I didn't know they were making until 2022.
Wow.
I found one online, 2022, 32,000.
Tim,
unworn.
Tim, look at the AP link I put in the private chat. This is the code for you. This is the one you need.
Here we go.
How much is this? How much is this Tourbillon? Oh, that's beautiful.
Damn.
I think the Turb was 96,000.
Yeah, it was the Tourbillon. Oh shit! What the hell? What's up? What?
The purple is so cool in person.
How's the strap, Buckley?
I love it.
Is the whole thing rubber actually weaved, or is that just a stamped in pattern?
No. So,
I think it's weaved.
You know what I think it is? This is what it feels like to me. It feels like it's material. It's like canvas, but then it's sprayed with clear rubber. Okay, so it has it's
got some flex seal. They put flex seal on it.
Yeah, it's like a seal. Exactly, it's like it's sealed. Hey, maybe. Oh, sorry, it's double crown. I thought it was Boston Collector.
I know. I'm sorry. I was going to chime in earlier. You're talking about traveling through Italy. We actually had a lot of good experiences Airbnb-ing all through Europe.
The what?
Airbnbs.
Oh, the Airbnbs. Is that people still doing that?
What are you talking about, Diego? Yeah, you are.
That's such a hassle.
Airbnbs? It was so easy.
Yeah, it's like hidden fees, and you have to clean after you leave.
No, you don't.
But I'm afraid
it wasn't like that when it first started.
I'm afraid of if I'm with a chick, it's hidden cameras.
Mm-hmm. No, all good experiences.
Double Crown's into that.
All through
Double Crown's
Italy,
Double Crown's doing the American Cycle. He's like looking at the camera.
Wow. Wow.
You know you are.
Sounds like fun. But anyway, yeah. Airbnbs work great through Europe. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey Timmy, as far as the strap goes, Boston had chatted earlier that it's not canvas and rubber. It's actually rubber, weaved rubber. Actually,
is it fused?
What does that mean?
Fused.
It's actually, I guess, I don't know, rubber threads. I don't know, string, and they just
I don't know.
They just weave them. That's what Boston had said.
I think they're beautiful. I think
so too.
Incredible.
They gave me an extra one in black, but I don't think black would go with this. I need to find a different color.
Black and green? Nah.
No.
You don't might work as a khaki.
Can we see your watching it?
Like a brown, like a khaki brown color. Yeah, you put like a deep brown strap on that.
I don't like brown.
Can we see full screen, please?
Doing.
Hold on.
See, I was trying to do it as well.
My bad. Well,
so
you weren't responding.
I was doing.
I figured you were like.
We did it at the same time.
There we go. Nice.
I don't know what color else, like besides green. I don't know.
Well, can I suggest something for summertime? Why don't you go with really light green? Really light green.
Well, the whole thing is, do they make it in that color? I don't know.
Well, if you can put, maybe not in that material, but you can put a.
Tim, show them your IWC with the brown and the green dial.
I don't like brown though. I don't like brown anything other than dress shoes.
Well,
I'm not.
It could look fantastic, actually. Watch this.
What if you go with medium brown with,
that looks really
green stitching? Medium brown with green stitching.
This is just so amazing. Look at the color. That green pops.
They don't have a section.
This is like, I can't believe it. This is 4,000. That's it. This is so much watch for very little money, actually.
I agree with that. I agree.
This is why the watch hobby is dead, because for 4,000 you can get so much effect. Like I've been wearing this watch basically nonstop.
So Timmy, is that a screw down crown?
It is. Screw down. It pops. It's 5 days power reserve. This watch never stops working. It just keeps on ticking. Just
it's a workhorse.
Is it manual or automatic?
Automatic.
Mm.
And it's on the rubber that looks like it's leather.
Put it on, Tim. Put it on.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Boston Collector. Let him on the strap.
I love how. Wait. He's changing watches. This is awesome.
Yeah, he's staging himself real quick.
So funny.
Bam.
Nice.
Oh yeah, it's pretty much like Buckley's, yeah, right?
Perfect.
Hey, it does look good. It does look good.
Hey,
BC.
What do you think?
Boston.
Hey guys.
Now that's a watch, dude. That's it. That's for 4,000.
No, it's more. It's more than that.
It's for. I mean, look, I paid slightly above 4,000.
So you guys are asking about the straps. So this is
yeah.
actually weaved. It's actually weaved rubber, the strap.
But how is it weaved?
Like there's threads that are weaved together.
But maybe those threads are stamped because if it's rubber, maybe it's a sheet and it's stamped, and those threads they're not.
They're actually weaved, Tim.
Could you is it like fused
Like
in place,
knotted.
or can you pull the
No.
weaves out?
So they're weaved,
it's a
and then they're stitched onto the leather backside. So
Are
you
they
have like
are they then
weaved cloth
heated and
material.
fused together?
So it's a rubber that's weaved. So there's rubber threads that are weaved together to make this pattern, and then they stitch it onto the leather to hold
And
it.
they gotta glue it too, because otherwise that center section would you'd just be able to pull it out with the toothpick.
Well, no, it could be threaded.
See if you can
Just
stick a
thread.
toothpick through there.
Petroleum.
Through the weaves.
Don't do that.
No,
I'm gonna go get my
probably threaded.
what's it called?
Right?
Yeah, give it a try.
I'm gonna go get my Zenith because it has the same strap, and I'm gonna see if I can do it. Hold on.
Yeah. What a great idea.
It's a gorgeous strap. It really is. One of the nicest straps I've seen.
Tim G, what do you have? What's in your collection? What are some of the watches you have?
I only have 3 watches now.
What do you have?
I got an RM55.
Nice.
I've got a FP Journe Audemars Bleu.
Beautiful.
And I've got a Tag Heuer Carrera beater.
Very cool, man.
That's all I got. That is all I have.
That's such a nice strap. It's the best strap on the market. It's so grippy when you're putting it on. It feels really good in the wrist. Like you're never going to let loose of it.
It might be heated. It might be heated to make it into a solid thing, but it's definitely weaved first.
Oops.
No,
It's not
it's not
stamped.
the
It's not
same.
stamped, it's weaved.
No, Diego, it's not even close.
Yeah, it's not.
Don't damage the nib. Don't damage the nib.
In all honesty, that's one of the nicest Zeniths, though. That is such a fine watch.
It is a beautiful watch. Yeah. That's the one his boss gave him.
Yeah.
I know, that's unbelievable.
It's got a cool movement.
Whoa. That's the El Primero movement. And it's
Guys,
no
did you
date,
hear-
too.
Did you hear what Tim G said earlier? I got an RM. I got a FP Journe.
Yeah.
That's all I got.
Yeah, that's all I got, right?
That's all I got.
Well, he had a big collection at one point, right, Tim? What was your
Yeah,
what's your big,
I sold everything off in April.
what was your like
Couple
the
of
mo-
heavy
how
hitters.
high were you in watches? How many watches did you have at your peak?
15.
15. Okay.
Those are rookie numbers.
And at one time, I mean, I've been collecting since '96, so I've had every, other than an Air King, and
Yeah.
maybe a Mag. What is it? A Mag. Help me out. Starts with an M.
Milgauss.
Thank you.
Milgauss.
Thank you. Other than those two, I pretty much had a lot.
have to go to the city tomorrow.
It doesn't matter.
All right, I just wanted to jump on quick. I was watching the football game, but I want to jump on.
Go make dinner.
Playing.
I have to end the stream. I'm ending the stream. 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
You can end
5 minutes. I'm ending the stream.
Hey, hello.
Johnson, who?
Go. Okay, never
this
mind.
color would be nice on yours, on the green. The nice gray with the green.
Yeah, that might work. I don't know. You know what? This is a reason to go there and to.
Yeah. So basically, any watch any code they make. This is from a Tourbillon, actually. So I ordered it from the factory.
Well, that's pretty cool.
So any of the watches that they make, you can order the strap and have it sent to AP.
So Buckley, which AP store do you go to in New York? Do you go to the one in Soho, or do you go to the one in the up in?
I don't have an AP store. I've visited all of them. I've never been taken seriously.
Well, you will be now.
So
you walk in to Soho and you just start shooting the shit. You find one person that you connect to and you call it a day.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do.
Pretty much. Yep.
But I don't really have a home or a salesperson, to be honest.
Your home is here with us. Sorry, that was weird.
Yeah, that was weird. It was creepy. The look around.
Yeah, it's really funny.
Yeah, but I heard Soho is nice because it's it's big and
there's a hot chick AD there that you can just relate to. That it's just awesome.
Ooh, who's the one we met? What was her name, Buckley?
With
the curly. You remember the one with the curly hair?
Oh, I wasn't.
I liked it.
So yeah, so check. Just look at the website, and then you can find all the different straps. And then also they do the new program where they're customizing. So you can have
straps.
I didn't tell Sean about this actually. This is bad for Sean.
I can't find straps on the website. Where?
Any of the Tourbillons you see, or any of the watches in the code section, you can order the strap.
Okay.
So they just make them for anything. Sean, the AP now is doing customize whatever you want. You can customize on the inside of the strap. You can have writing, you can have a picture, you can have a family crest, whatever you want on the straps. You also can change all of the stitching on the straps, custom. So if you want like a black leather with gold stitching, any kind of configuration on any of the stitching, you can also put leather on these, Buckley. They have the leather straps. Wow. And then also, Sean, they just started this. They're customizing rotors with whatever you want.
Oh my god!
So you can put your family crest. You can put.
Get the.
How much is that?
Really cool.
No,
that's really cool.
Yeah. So it's a new program that they just started with that.
Wow.
Yeah.
What?
I asked if you can choose materials, and they're gonna let me know. Like,
can they replace the existing rotor?
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that, huh?
Yeah. So like I was asking, can you take like a steel code like Buckley has and put a solid gold rotor or platinum rotor, or can you take a ceramic watch and put a platinum rotor, like whatever you want for the configuration?
Ceramic rotor.
Yeah. Which is kind of cool that you can customize your watch now. I think that's really neat that they're doing.
Wouldn't that change the weight of the watch and the physics and engineering of the watch? If you change the material, automatic works, right?
Allow white gold or pink gold, I don't know about platinum or whatever, but I was asking for that. So
that is cool, man. This stream is becoming more and more going from Rolex to AP. The question is, when is Diego going to get his AP?
Yeah, come on.
I'm going to get one. So I'm waiting for AP House in Atlanta to open, and I'm going to go and make my case. Right.
How many AP houses are there? They seem to be opening a lot. They opened the LA one.
I don't know, but
Miami,
right?
They'll open probably where there's boutiques.
Is that in Buckhead, the AP in Atlanta?
Yeah, and I believe so. Somebody was talking about AP, how AP owns 51%, and then the other 49 is owned by somebody, right?
Material goods.
I have a feeling that somebody might be my AD.
Material goods.
Oh, that's interesting.
So if that's the case, I want the 38 mil chrono with blue dial.
Yeah, that's what Sean wants to, right, Sean?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. It's perfect for my wrist.
Yeah,
we'll see.
And they're always coming out with new watches too. Like they could come out with a green dial, they could come out with a purple dial, they could come out with whatever for that watch. So I think they're going to start. I think right now on the chronos they don't have a display case back for the 38.
I like that.
Yeah,
it makes the watch a little thinner. Harkens back to the original Royal Oaks. I kind of prefer that.
Okay, because they're in the process of making new movements for the 38.
Yeah, those movements are tiny, right?
No,
I don't think they're not in house.
Inside the case, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure on the chrono. I know that the older three-handers, the previous version, were small, but then I think the 37's updated with the rotor. It's just the 38 chrono hasn't been yet. That's the last one. So, but they're going to come out with the new codes as well in the smaller size, which I think will be really nice.
That'd be nice. Yeah. It'd be cool if they let you go to AP and be like, all right, I want to build my code. I want this type of case. I want this dial, these bands, this type of rotor, right? This strap. And like you put your deposit down or you pay the whole thing, and in a year you get your one-of-one watch.
Custom stuff would probably be like 150 to 200. That's Vacherons or like 250.
Yeah.
To do bespoke pieces.
Yeah, I mean, like basically,
that's gonna kill bespoke companies.
I mean, kind of you know, you can customize your strap already. You can pick which strap. You can customize it. Then you'll be able to change the rotor. So it's just the dial in the case. You know, I mean, there's not
I just noticed DC has a customized dial. It's got his initials on it. I just noticed it right now.
Yep, customized dial.
Wow, why not?
What is? Can you guys tell me what regatta is?
It's the regatta sailing race. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
it's the 10 minutes before the takeoff.
What they do is
time.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
It's silly stuff, right? Is that
no,
how?
What they do is they position themselves. They position themselves so they can be first in line, but it's like a timing thing.
Yeah,
and it really does. They're very competitive at that point where they're almost like war against each other.
It's the positioning phase of the.
You want to be the first at the beginning of the line.
But you can get disqualified if you get there too early.
Yeah, exactly correct.
All right, so check this out. This is, if you got deep pockets, you love the Coke, and you're a fan of regatta or whatever that is. This is a unworn 167 something 60. Yeah, it's pretty, but check this out.
Oh, is that the reference number? It says regatta.
To be presented to the winner of Block Island Race Week, November 12th, 1987.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so it's the winner of, is it America's Cup or
I'm not sure what Block Island race. This might just be a random race.
Oh, some kind of a yacht race.
Yeah, it's a yacht race.
Wow.
Rolex, New York. Look at that.
Yeah.
Wow.
What? This is unworn.
It's not unworn. I take that back after looking at the photos.
But
it's
minimally worn.
Pretty minty. The dial's got some issues.
How much?
$30,000.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Unreal.
That's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, the loom looks really nice, but what the hell is going on? Is it like it's starting to
happen,
like rust everything?
I think the tritium may have started to kind of fuck with the stainless steel or gold.
Oh, really?
Maybe.
I love when that happens.
It's nice. Either way,
nice.
it looks pretty
Well,
The modern Coke's coming out next year.
Yep.
This guy's
Sign
also
up now.
got.
Do you really do you know that, or is that like?
I want to make this prediction so everybody remembers.
Oh, I made it a year
I'm
ago.
right.
Baby.
If I'm right,
Me and Diego have been talking about this for a year, Buckley.
No. But the difference that I think is instead of black and red.
Okay. Oh yeah,
I think,
you said gray.
I think they're going to take
the only predictions I trust are Marcelo. Because
Gray
in Marcelo.
He's been right. He's been right for like 3 of these things.
Listen,
he's been right once.
Gray.
Marcelo liquors up the Rolex executives at his restaurant.
I'm
and then
eating.
they spill the beans.
Listen to this: gray and red, 41 case, Diet Coke.
Jesus Christ!
I'm telling you,
white gold or steel?
Coke Zero.
Steel, because the Pepsi's going to disappear.
Yep.
Are they going to get rid of Pepsi?
Yeah,
pretty much.
I'm not a fan of that gray on the Guinness. I don't like it at
But
all.
with the gray and red, it might look really good. Tim,
It
you
may
can
end
buy-
up looking like a patinaed Coke. Yeah.
It's going to be called the Diet Coke.
Diet Coke. I don't think it's gonna happen, but what do I know?
What about gray and black with a red dial?
What if
Gray
what
and
if
black
they did it just to fuck with you guys? What if they did it on the two-tone?
Oh, Jesus. Two-tone Coke.
Tim, you can Photoshop that, right?
We could Photoshop it. I think that would look actually fantastic.
Two-tone
Bring
people
back
need
the
to
two-tone. Reintroduce it into the watch community. And
You
also
guys wanna see
that would
a
be such
really
a
cool
Rolex
watch?
thing to do.
Look at this thing. Speaking of GMTs, this is a watch I've never seen except for on Win Vintage ever.
I've never
So,
seen that either.
This is a 1/6. This is my watch, but solid
Holy
gold.
shit, that's nice.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. So the red hand,
I love
I have
that.
never seen that ever before on this watch. So I don't know if this is like but it's gold, right? So it's original.
I love that. Oh my god.
I think that was a what year does it say, Diego?
F serial, so 03 to 05. And you can find this watch. It's a 16718. You can find them, but they're all they won't have the red GMT hand, which is what I think makes that watch stand out.
Yeah.
Like, this is fucking amazing. This shit's all over the Guinness.
I like the Guinness. The old one and the new one, they're
I
pretty
like I like the original ones with the Jubilee and the nipple dial.
Oh yeah, what's that website? It's like
Ancient
something.
vintage watches.
Yeah, they've got a great one.
Yeah.
This is on
All
Windows.
right, guys. I'm gonna end it here because I gotta go have dinner and I gotta wake up tomorrow super early. I'm doing a watch delivery. I'm dropping off the Blank Pond X Swatch. I just got it and I already get rid of it. So we gotta get rid of that stuff. Good show, everybody. Make sure you hit that upvote button. I told OC I'll do a 2-hour show. And OC said, "You'll freak the wolf. You'll freak him out. Why are you doing such a short show?" Anyways, guys, I gotta go. I gotta dinner.
I'm starting to stream on the community.
All right, pleasure, guys. BC.
Hey, you guys want a continuation? Go
Here's
to
Tim
the
Brown.
channel.
Sean.
I'll
Take
drop
care,
the
Tim.
link.
Diego.
See ya.
All right, guys.
Ciao.
See you later.